Good Tuesday. Oh my God. I had meetings all morning and I literally, I just walked in and instantly fired up the chat. So it's, yeah, we're going. I'm just getting my head wrapped around. I'm going to go grab, I'll go grab the other side of that finest. Check in here real quick. So I'll grab finest. Let me grab the two gildeds. Flawless. I can grab that. So I'll grab, so flawless, the two gildeds, half finest. Let's do that. All right. I'll be right back. Let's do it. All right, guys. Here's the deal. We just got some awesome mail in. I quite frankly forgot. All right. Here is upside down. There is Gilded. Okay. Think that in there? I think there we go. Okay. Boom. Here's the finest random team, which I'm going to guess this is juiced. Because if you didn't watch yesterday, fun product, but our autos were soft. Okay, I'll fix the camera here in a second. I got Flawless in here too. So I got Flawless in here too. Final briefcase. I gotta take my jacket off. It is cooking in here. It is cooking. Look at them pecs. They're not. They're absolutely soft. All right. Whew. Get on today. Okay. I have a product that just came in that I am about to drop a bonus break of. Let me just do the. Oh, hell. All right, it is inbound. Wait till you see this one at the site. Just in the door. It's going to be random team. All right. Boom. Getting the image fixed on it. I had no idea this was coming in today. There's all right, here it comes. Dropping it. Bang. This was an online only and Dutch auction only final release from Panini, Honors Football. They're cleaning out the closet. If you don't know Honors, I think this is only the third Honors they have ever made. But full, let me see. I don't even know if they, let me look. 29, release like a full, usually there's like a checklist for some of it, but then the rest of it is like just I guess like they have color blast autos. My God, um, because then you have your regular honors autos, which is not like a ton. Um, trying to see here if they list out in the past they it's oh yeah I did oh my all right, so recollection collection essentially what that means is it's old cards, okay, that are put into the product. So for instance, like just randomly here, just looking down here, you've got like a 2005 score rookie autograph of Aaron Rodgers. Okay. You've got I'm just trying to come up with something like, find some of the random ones. Um, 1989 score Barry Sanders auto. Yeah. A 1989 score Deion Sanders auto. You've got, oh, that's kind of nice having them in like in a year order. A 2016 select, this is fun, black, which would be a 101 already, Aaron Donald autograph. Like, and they're all put back into this product as like essentially think of them as updates. Oh man, these are nasty. 2019 Prism White Sparkle autographs, Randy Moss, Terrell Davis, John Elway. Sparkle autos. A 2020 Prism Purple Pulsar Pat Mahomes auto. Disgusting. Oh my God, guys. No way. Guys, I listen. Uh guys, 2021 absolute gold kabooms and green kabooms. The out of tens and the one on ones. Autographs. First time ever. We're talking kaboom, gold kaboom autos of Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, Joe Namath, John Elway, Justin Herbert, Michael Strahan, Randy Moss, Aaron Donald, Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Trevor Lawrence, Tyreek Hill, Dak Prescott. All of them gold kaboom autos and green kaboom autos. Are you freaking kidding me? Holy smokes. I had no idea that all that was in there. And then here's 22 absolute green and gold kabooms. Tyreek, Trevor, Justin, Derek, and Aaron. I'm like super fast scrolling, so I'm missing a ton of stuff. But downtown autos, my goodness gracious! Wow. Stained glass autos, color wheel autos from Select. Are you kidding me? Snakeskin autos. Bijan and Puka rookie kabooms autoed. Holy smokes. Penix rookie kabooms. Roma Dunza rookie kabooms autoed. This is crazy. $2024. Mahomes everywhere, by the way, in the auto checklist. Prismanius autoed. Some of these are first autos I've ever seen of these inserts. Oh my God, they did 2025 absolute too. So 2025 absolute kaboom autos of Herbert, Rogers, Higgins, Lawrence Taylor, Tet McMillan rookie, Jeanty, Travis Hunter, Dylan Gabriel, Ashton Jeanty, plus their purple kaboom autos as well. I mean, this is insanity. Unreal. Burrito, I got you for 3 in that bonus break. And then let me just run through some of these. Mr. Q, I got you for the Texans, Patriots, Falcons, and Vikes and flawless today. B. Quan, I got you for the Diamondbacks and Angels and gilded. Belky. Why is this not loading, man? Come here. None of them are. Huh? Gotta. The bad I'm going to have the boys help me how to learn how to open. There we go. Nick 93, the Padres, I skipped a ton because they were not, for some reason, weren't populating right. Detroit Breakers, Detroit Lions, and flawless. Mr. Q, Packers in flawless, Astros and gilded, Blue Jays and gilded, Pirates and gilded. Frank 22, Steelers and flawless. Gloves are dumb. Random team and finest basketball. Oh yeah, burrito. There's no way. Dude, I hate having to like the Dutch auction because I have to sit there and then like I buy it higher. You know what I mean? Like, but at the end of the day, as long as I can be at or under market, I'm fine. After all is said and done, so that's why I hate doing it normally. But this was fine. Not making a bunch of money on this, but it's one of those when you know what honors is, which is them emptying the coffers, you always hit honors. And to be able to do it for $33 freaking dollars, taking swings at kabooms, are you kidding me? $33, kaboom swinging. Kaboom swinging. I have to go grab one just to. I literally just took this out of the box. Just took it out of the box. I'd have to go get freaky and grab one. Got the freaking nut roasters on today. It is cooking in here. $33 honors football random teamer. We are off. All right, let me write. I'm going to write this on here so it's like, all right, this is one for this break. 14, 6, 6, 6. That. Let's go get one. Let's just take a peek at it. All right, we're here. We're here, burrito. Let's give it a peek. What, four cards? It's I think it's two one touches and a 2-card pack. I think we're gonna find out real quick. No, we haven't done the F1. We haven't done anything yet. F1's behind the flawless. It's still on the website. Oh, you got the cards right on top. Dang. I don't know who's in here. The pack's underneath. Well, I guess we're starting with the Recollection collection. We're just going to rip the Band-Aid off. You ready? I have no idea. Okay. Well, this dude follows me like something else. Tet McMillan rookie autograph. Tet McMillan to 49. Rookie auto. And numbered 1 of 50. Rookie cat patch auto Romeo Dobbs. Hard sign patch auto. That's the recollection collection. There we go. All right, here we go. And Omari and Hampton, we take that, and then here's should be the parallel. Bang, Derrick Henry, number 235. Oh, it's Prism. What the heck? Huh? 33 at 35, and this is like retro, so number to 99. Out of 35, out of 99. Dobbs, Cat Patch Auto, and a Tet McMillan rookie auto. I feel like I might go get it one more. And guys, I just put one. This one's on the site. Just posted, $33 a spot. Random teamer. Simple as that. 100% burrito. This is stuff that I like stuff where every time you open a box or a pack, the possibilities feel darn near endless. You know what I mean? There is no every box is the same. Not with this stuff. Not with this stuff. Let's do it. All right. Felky, if you bought anything in an order together, you're going to get a notification for the whole thing. But obviously, if it hasn't broke, we don't live in the future, so we can't ship it before we break it. You know what I'm saying? So just the way the shipping system works, like if you bought 3 breaks in one order and 2 of them are done, or even one of them's done, when they move that break into shipping, it's just going to move your whole order technically into shipping, but everything will still ship on the normal schedule, essentially the first Monday, Tuesday after it breaks. Yeah. No, you're good. It's here. It's you can't see above this box. There it is. I think we're 5-ish away on F1. All right, let's hit another world here. Let's go. Black is the 101. I wish that you could I wish you could just get the pack out before seeing the cards here. Should we let's do this. Last time this side was, oh, you guys can probably see it here. I can't. Now neither of us can. I don't know if you guys saw it or not. So last time this was like the honors card. Okay, rookie. The orange. All right, Tyler Warren to 25. Rookie autograph, Tyler Warren. We take that. All right, and then I'm guessing this side. Here, maybe I can get the pack out now. Yeah, I can. Nice. Here's the pack. Should be two cards. And these are like, nice. Tyler Shuck rookie. Let's go. I think red was out of 35. 10 of 35, Tyler Shuck. These are really nice too. I mean, these are 100 point. 100 point. Felky, any breaks on the site, if you click into it, it'll tell you exactly how many of everything's in that. Tyler Shuck, 10 of 35. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. If you're talking about honors, it's one box honors random team. Riley Leonard to 99. All right. Two rookie QBs on my parallels. We take that. All right, here's the recollection collection. Can you guys see? All right. One man show. It's upside down, actually. Wait, maybe it's a sideways card. That's probably what it is. I don't know. Is it a sideways card? Yo, it is. Green. Oh, sick. CD Lamb to 20. CD Lamb, one man show auto to 20. Were these autos originally? Yeah. From 2024 Panini One Football. CD Lamb to 20 auto. Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Because I know how I am. I brought my last one over. Last one. Here we go. Yeah, I can do this. And like I said, this has been the honor side, but I can move it over, grab the pack, leave them in there. I have no idea. Pat McMillan. He follows me something fierce. And Tua. Tet to 99. So these are phenomenal. They're 100 point, like prism chrome. And then Tua, number 235. Tua. I think this is the honors card if it's always on the left. It is. Non-rookie? Non-rookie? Or maybe it's a rookie. It's a rookie, right? Trevion Henderson. 25. Trevion to 25 on the autograph. All right, here we go. This is the recollection collection. It is stuck in there. All right, it's a thickie. The Immaculate? I think a Lion? Detroit Lion. All right, premium patch auto. Aiden Hutchinson, nice, to 99. Patch auto. Hutchinson to 99. Immaculate patch auto. I mean, the fact we're getting Immaculate in Panini 1, we're talking high end. I haven't seen what was it from Encased, right? 22 Encased was my Dobbs. So 2022 is the farthest back so far. 2022, 2024, and then this is 2025 Immaculate. Aiden Hutchinson patch auto. Bink. Bink. Oh, one second here. Bang. Yeah, this is 14666 right here. That's a random teamer. Random teamer, literally the sky's the limit on the recollection collection. It could be anything all the way back to 1989, I think was the oldest one I saw. A bunch of autos, rookie autos from 1989. But I mean, we've got Tet, we've got Cat Patch autos, Tyler Warren, CD Lamb, Trevion, Aiden Hutchinson, and then on the honors cards, we'll call it, the base parallels, 2 out of 35, Tet to 99, Riley Leonard to 99, Shuck to 35 rookie, Derrick Henry to 35, and Omarion Hampton to 99. Gordo, I got you for the Bengals and flawless and a spot in the honors random teamer, baby. But I was like, Kaboom, green kabooms. I would have to say, don't you think those would be the? I guess a gold kaboom model is going to be something nutty too. Gold kaboom model is going to be something real nutty. How many did I just do? Was that 3? Guys, I had a fight. I had to fight Jaybird over there. I had to fight Jaybird. Belky 2 in honors. 2 in honors. All right. I want to get a good representation. You know what I mean? That's what I told him. I was like, I just want to get a good representation. You can't do that with like a box. All right. Nah. I'm so, bro. I'm just a DJ, man. I'm one of my people. This is what we do, man. Matthew Golden, all right. 99. What do we got here? Justin Jefferson to 35. Mania's great. I told you, Mania's awesome. Mania's a blast. All right, here we go. My honors card, yep. Egbuka. Tez, all right. Tez Johnson auto to 25 for the honors auto. We take that. All right, there we go. Recollection collection. Feels thick again, I think. Yeah, it's thick. Maybe immaculate-ish. Oh. Okay. Spectra Neon Color Graphs, 1 of 49. Jacobs. Color Graph Spectra. So, man, we've had Spectra, Immaculate. Spectra, Immaculate. Panini 1. And Encased. That's crazy. Encased hasn't been a product for 4 years. Oh, but you thought, I told you I can't. 1 won't do it. All right, let's So I can't see anything, so this is kind of nice. A lot easier than trying to do it the other way. All right, here's my pack. I think this is always just 2 numbered cards, I think. So Brock Bowers to, I believe, 35. Yep, and a Marion Hampton rookie to 99. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ticket? Ew. Contenders to Canton. 14 to 25, Joe Klecko. Contenders to Canton ticket. That's kind of dope. From 24 contenders. Okay. Well, does that mean, is this honors on this side, or did I get 2 recollections? This is honors on this side. Well, I am hitting some Omari and Hampton right now to 49 Omari and Hampton. Gone. All right, I got one more. That's it. One more. We're hunting kaboomies. Kabooms, downtowns, color blasts. I think that's fair, right? What else? I'll take one of the 1989 cards, too. That sounds fun. Okay. Bink. CJ Stroud. I'm assuming a 99. Is that gold? Oh, no, it's Shuck. Nice. Shuck to 15. All right. CJ Stroud to 99. Shuck to 15. I'll take that all day for a bonus little number. All right. If this one's not honors, I'll switch. Be weird. From Select. It's from Select. And this is from Luminaries. Now I don't even know. Year 1, Theo Johnson. Year 1, Sigs from 24 Luminance. Okay. I don't mind, especially if this is a nuke. But it's Select. And it's Rams. But you see, it's like Mojo. I can't tell if it's black or if that's part of the design. Aaron Donald, right? Color wheel. Oh, hell yeah. 1 of 2. It's up here in the corner. It's hard. The camera's hard to get it on camera. 1 of 2. Aaron Donald color wheel auto. That is disgusting. From 2022 Select Football. Ew. That's like, this is the stuff you're looking for, like the weird nuggets. Everything else along the way is just your gas money. You know what I mean? It's just your gas money along the way. Like, this stuff is just like, okay, cool. Like, sweet. Like, Omari and Hampton auto, Canton auto, Jacobs, Tez, Aiden Hutchinson, Trevion, CeeDee Lamb, Tyler Warren. You know what I mean? Dobbs, Ted McMillan. That's all gas money along the way. And then you hit something like that. That is freaking disgusting. The first ever color wheel autos out of 2 of one of the best to ever freaking do it. Absolutely nasty card. Oh, Burrito, nuts. Nuts. Not only because it's a new product, but then on top of it, you go, we're never going to see these cards again. They can't release this again. They are not allowed to release this ever again. Brew Crew. Brewers and Gilded. Shocker. And then, like, even like stuff like, I mean, I wasn't even looking at these, like a freaking Shuck out of 15 rookie. You know what I mean? Shuck out of 15 rookie. I'm like every card in this. I mean, you're Omarion Hampton rookie, Bowers, Justin Jefferson's gonna go well. Golden rookie, Tua, Tet rookie, Riley, another Shuck, Derek, Omarion, and you're hunting Pat Mahomes autos, Kaboom autos. You know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous. The upside's insane. Super inexpensive way of doing it with the random teamer. Like I said, that's what I'm looking for. Let's hunt nuggets for as cheap as possible. You know what I mean? Oh, they're over 1,000. I mean, some people are losing at that because some people bought it. The most expensive was 1,500 a box, I think. I want to say it was 15. 1,500 a box, I think. Like the lowest, I think the lowest people got it was like 630, something like that. But as with Dutch auction, like the number of people that get it at the low is like zilch compared to somewhere in the middle. Nah, no one got it at 530. Like if anyone got it at 530, it's like a couple people. Like remember, that's 530 plus tax and shipping, so that's closer to $600 at 530. 530 is actually, yep, right around 6 actually. Roughly 10% when you take shipping and taxes. I know it got hammered at like 750-ish. So 750 is what, 825-ish. So at 750, yeah. So most people are in it for somewhere like average around 800, I think. And just depending on how much quantity they took, obviously. There wasn't that much of this product, so it's Judge for 3 in honors. But I'll take it all day at $1,000. All day long. I'm sure we could do the math on the checklist, how many boxes. It's recollection collection's hard because it doesn't tell you how many. Like the Aaron Donald, for instance, right? It's on the list, but there's 2 of them. So the list is only every type of card you can hit, not how many of them there are. So it's hard to do the math on that. Probably the easiest way to do the math would be the Chrome packs, I guess. But I'll take a product at $1,000 with gold. I mean, there's just what I looked at on the checklist. There's got to be, if gold kabooms are out of 10, there were at least 30 of those total. That's 300 gold kabooms. And then you have the green 101 kabooms. That's another 30-ish cards. 330 cards that are gold kabooms or green kabooms in a product that they made maybe 500 cases of it. Like that. I would never send this card to SGC ever, Felky. Junior, I got you for a spot in honors, and I got you for the Phillies in Gilded Baseball. Yeah, I would never send a card to PSA or to SGC. Not always PSAs. There's some stuff that Beckett is what I would recommend. That's not as many for sure. But it's not about who I like. It's just about market. Like, why pay to grade something with SGC when the market isn't going to pay you back for whatever grade you get with it? You know what I mean? Like, so if you are keeping something forever and you like the way SGC looks, then by all means use SGC. But like, if we're talking about dollars and cents, it makes no sense. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make dollars. That's what they say, right? Yeah. PSA. I mean, it's PSA, but even PSA though, same thing though. It's not a sure thing. The delta has to make sense. if you're going to have to wait a month to get your card back and it's going to cost you $100 to grade and your odds of getting a PSA 10 are 10%, you have to go, is it worth the PSA 10 premium minus whatever my grading costs are to wait a month to maybe get that? So it's like, and then grading anything that there's a ton of them being graded, I'm just not a fan of in general. Flawless, I hit with you the other day. I grading flawless is just, in my opinion, a no-no. No one's buying flawless for the grade. If it's already in one of the one touches from flawless, just leave it in there. You're going to get the same premium as grading it without having to pay for grading. And then I just don't know anyone. People are buying flawless for the patches, for the hard signed autos. They're just not buying it for the grade. Grading is a great differentiator in products where there's a lot of cards. And when stuff doesn't come out of the packs perfect. And so it creates a differentiator between what's just a random pack pulled card that's probably a 7 or an 8, and then what's a 10, right? When you're talking flawless, like no one's buying the grade on flawless. Now, are there some nukes like, are there some nukes where like if you pull a Pat Mahomes shield where if it tens, it takes it into like an investing echelon? For sure. Without a doubt. And like, are there cards that I've pulled that are generally non-graders, but because they look really clean, I've taken the risk and sent them in? For sure. 1000%. But if you start doing that from the rip without being super subjective and super strict with your cards, you know what I mean? No, it's great talk, man. It's hobby talk. It's just like figuring out what the grade is takes time, and it takes expertise, because if you just are blindly sending because something would be worth a lot if it tends, 95% of the time you can tell just by looking at the card in person that it's not going to 10. And if you're willing to be honest with yourself, you can save yourself a lot of money and a lot of time. I have more cards that I set to the side to look at for grading. I don't grade more cards than I grade, because the worst feeling is paying the same price to grade it and getting an 8. And when you could have just been honest with yourself from the beginning. So that's the part that's hard to learn, is like that honesty, and not just running to the dream of it being a 10 every time. Sometimes we try to find a way to make it. Yeah, for sure. Anytime, man. So that's what that's what we're here for, man. Just helping our members, educating our members, and then being the person in that process to take that burden off them when they need it. A lot of guys, like I said, they on the consignment side, a lot of you guys are just auto consign is what I call it. Rip and list. We try to take that burden off of you, and as our guys who consign know, the saving of time and the saving of money by just simply letting us be that person for you is huge. And grading's the same way. It's like we can look at a card for you and go, hey, don't do that. Yeah, Velky, we do a full service consignment for all of our members. That's what the email across the bottom of the feed is every night. Jared runs our consignment office, and that's his entire job, is taking care of our members, selling cards. Anything you pull and you want to sell, he takes care of it. And anything you Um, anything you have that isn't even from us, we get packages every single day from you guys sending end cards, either from your collections or that you hit other places or that you buy in the market, and we sell them for you too. We handle the whole process. You don't have to do anything, literally. The only thing you have to tell us what to do is when Jared emails you and says, "Hey, I got this much money for you. If you take it in credit, it's this much. If you take it in PayPal, it's this much." You let them know which way you want it, and that's it. Literally, that's all. The only thing you got to do: respond to an email. I don't think it gets any easier than that. Oh, is today the Cooper flag? I saw about that. Oh, it's tonight though. 5,300. 200 watchers. $5,300. Browntown, what's up, brother? Browntown 2 in honors football in the random. 2 in honors. Guys, we got Jaybirds. We got Jaybirds blessing the pull of Kaboom over here. Jaybirds Kaboom blessing. Sign me up. Oh boy, Southwest. What we got here? All right. Da 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 da. Also, like Gilded, probably looking to see how many we got. Big dogs. I think Dodgers are still there for sure. And that's the one that's the most expensive. That's one that's like depending on who's left. So we got Dodgers, Yankees, A's, Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, if my brain is right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So they're still there, but it's just one of those where you've got what $30, $45, $35, $45, 35. So you got a lot of 35, 30, 35, 40, 45s. And then obviously the higher end Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, um, Royals are there. Wow. Dodgers, Mets. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's just like, it really just depends on what teams, but there's so many inexpensive teams there that 13, 10 to 13 teams doesn't seem unreasonable for a closer on that one. And then we're about 5 away on Formula One here. I'll put this up for my. And it's still sitting here. Formula One. What's up, Kent? How we doing? About 5 more, I'd say, on Formula One. 5 more. Around there. You still got Bort, F2, Leclerc, and Lando, I think. Let me just make sure they're there. There. Charles is there. Charles just got married. Yep, those are there. Kent, he's like, I'm already bored. 16, 17, 18, 19 across the front. 6 left in soccer. Just put up a bonus break. All new honors football. Incredibly difficult to get hands on honors. And maybe I need to do some number crunching here real quick. I'm just curious because it's two. A math guy. Card set, or is it 32? Math actually. So, funny. Oh, hold on, I did that wrong. Got the 99. divided by 20 per case. Yeah, I was not too bad there. I said 500-ish, 610 cases. 610 cases max. They probably didn't make quite that many. Generally they'll short the checklist, the base checklist. 610.7 is what it comes out to, at most. And so you are literally looking at 610 cases, and then you got, let's see, Control F. I'm just going to Control F. F 69 kabooms. Okay. Let's just assume they're all one-on-ones, even though they're probably not. There's probably multiple of the golds compared to the greens, compared to the purples, et cetera, et cetera. So let's call it Color Blast. Kaboom. And then Color Wheels. And there's Color Blast. Wow. Let's do Color. There's 12 Color Wheels and Color Blast, which we just saw, like Aaron Donald's Color Wheel is out of 2. I'm going to treat these all like one-on-ones, even though they're not. Go Prismania. Two Prismanias. Go downtowns. Kind of thinking of some of the like chase inserts. We did Color Wheels, Kabooms, Prismanias, downtowns. I don't think there were any mangas. And then let's throw in Mahomes. Oh, and I'm only on autos too. 34 different Mahomes autos. 34. And I can look here. Some of these are even less. Or I have more. It's like Mahomes has, like, just in the honors base signature set, he's got over 30 autos. But I'm going to count them all as one-on-ones. So Mahomes in there. So Kabooms, Prismanias, Downtowns, those, and Mahomes autos, if they were all one-on-ones, they would still fall one every under 5 cases. Now, if gold Kabooms are out of 10, now all of a sudden you've got a gold Kaboom or one of the things I listed every case. Has to be. Just, it's numbers. Treating them all as one-on-ones, that'd be 120 total. We already know, though, Pat Mahomes, like I said, just in the base auto set from honors, he's got a purple to 10, got a gold to 10 auto, so that's 20. $30-something autos just in the base set. So you give me a product where we're gonna be dialing in close to 1 per case when you take Mahomes autos, Kabooms, Downtowns, Prismanias, Color Wheels. Did I do Color Blast? I don't remember if I did those, but Color Blast at a $30, $33 random team spot type price point. Sign me up every day of the week. Me and Jay Bro were talking about, I was like, we'll open Absolute Football at $1,000 a box to chase a base downtown non-autograph, and yet we're talking about some of the first ever Boom autos, Prismania autos, downtown autos ever. Then 5 away on Formula One starts this weekend in Australia. And it's like at Wally is 11 cents. So midnight Eastern on Friday. And the race is 11 p.m. Eastern on Saturday night because that's Sunday in Australia. Kent, I got you on a random team in honors. Starts this weekend. The sports books have no idea what to do with this race so far, which I'd love to hear that. Look, if that becomes a consistent trend throughout F1 season, that'd be sick. If we don't know who's going to win race in or race out, that would be amazing. We could use a overly competitive season. Last year was fun. I haven't done any yet. I'm done sports betting, Kent, but if I was placing a bet, I'm hammering Kimmy. George has the best odds. So that tells me they think Merck's going to be decently quick, and I like Kimmy better than George. And I don't think there's a way to quantify Kimmy growing up a year. Simon said Alpine for podium. I mean, that's a stretch. Exactly. I have a hard time. Look, my driver drives for Ferrari. I have a hard time ever putting any money on Ferrari ever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Max at, plus 300. I think that's already priced in, like, respecting Max, if that makes sense. I like Charles more than I like Max. But I think Kimmy, based on the lines, in my opinion, I'm going to see if they've changed overnight at all, but Kimmy, based on the lines, in my opinion, is the play here. Oh, yeah. I'm not talking about when. No, yeah, definitely just Australia. Kent, every day, bro. Every day. Yeah, I mean, I'm alarmed at McLaren plus 1,000. I'm alarmed seeing McLaren at plus 1,000 and plus 1,200 for Lando and Oscar. Yeah, George sitting pretty at George at 225, Charles at 330. Them having Charles above Max. I hope Ferrari's that quick. I mean, they're statistically speaking. I mean, if you look at the top 4 odds on DraftKings, at least, like, I mean, that's when you start seeing some separation a little bit, and it's clear as day that they think McLaren's not even a podium team. So to get a top 4, it's minus money to pick George, Charles, Max, Lewis, or Kimmy. So the only team, Mercedes and Ferrari, the only team that have two drivers that are both, favored to be a top 4 finish. And it's clear they think podium is George, Charles, and Max for sure. I don't like Lewis here. Yeah, I just keep seeing that plus 850 Kimmy. I don't think Kimmy's 4 times longer of a shot than George's. I just don't. Now, if we already had quali done and George was P1, that's a different conversation. But this is pre-quali. Like, how is Kimmy 4 times longer of an odds than George? I don't see it. Not even last year, he wasn't even 4 times longer of an odds, in my opinion. And now he's got a whole offseason under his belt. He's not a rookie anymore. He knows what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, I think Behrman's on his way up for sure. Yeah, I don't think it'll be long. Hell, maybe Charles gets fed up. Who knows? You know what I mean? Just saying, if one of the top teams gets an opening and they make an offer to Charles, I can see him just being like, because look, I think Charles Leclerc has the skills to win a championship. And hell, he almost has a car to win a championship. He doesn't have a team to win a championship right now. Ferrari is an absolute freaking joke. Absolute joke. Hard to say, but it's true. Yeah, yeah, with Max, I mean, yeah, it's the same mindset that we deal with in tennis. Is like in tennis, Carlos Alcaraz, like he has everything going for him, and if he has the longevity of a career like a Novak does, Carlos ends up being the GOAT. What he's already done at his age, he's ahead of everybody. And the problem with Carlos is if Carlos gets bored with tennis, he's just going to quit. Period. And so that's the wild card. Yeah, that'd be weird. Where does Horner land, eh? Where does Horner land? Well, I know, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I I'm a big fan of Christian Horner um, as an F1 team principal. Not as a human being, maybe. That's yeah. I'll let him and his personal relationships like handle themselves. Not my worry or business as a fan of F1. But as a manager of people and teams, I think he's good. I think he like I think he splits the gap between like who's the principal at oh no. Like he's not as intense as like Flavio, but he's not as soft as like who's that guy for it's not Williams, is it? Forgetting. Haas. It is Williams then. Maybe it is Williams. It's not Vowles. It's not James Vowles. So it's Steak. That's it. Kick. Yeah, that guy. Him. The Steak kick Sauber. Um, Blanking on his name completely, but he's super like charismatic and soft. And I think Horner lands right in between those guys. He has the qualities of both guys and turns them on and off when needed. Is what it feels like to me. And I think that's great. Not Val's though. I mean, Val's is definitely towards the softer end of the spectrum. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. I should have looked to see like what's Cadillac. Where are they hanging out in the odds? This actually should be good. I mean, they're very end. Botas plus 50,000 to win the race, plus 10,000 to go top four. That's hilarious. What's his top 10 odds? Even top 10 is going to be funny. Plus 900 to even finish in the points. That's tough. Checo is also plus 900 to finish in the points. That's crazy. That's actually wild. And this is interesting. Ferrari has better odds for a double podium than Mercedes does. That's wild. But yeah, just for Cadillac to win the race, it's plus 25,000. That's stupid. Why would anyone put that money down? That's dumb. Peyton, 2 in the bonus break. Peyton, 2 in the bonus. That's just a weird one. Like the odds are so, even at plus 25,000, not even close to enough. Not even close to enough juice to get me interested on that. To me, that makes no sense. I'm gonna go look at the World Championship then. Formula One World. And George still favored. I don't really like any of the. I don't like any of the World Championship odds. Like blind. I just maybe Piastri at 1100. Maybe. I don't love any of them blind. But that's not spicy enough for me. For literally being clueless as to what cars. Belky said 2 more for Let's go. Who we got? Let's go. Alonso and Hulk, baby. Alonso and Hulkenberg. I think like if we knocked a couple off this list, I think we're in range. A couple more off the list, and I think we're in range. Did Fernando Alonso and Hulkenberg? Yeah. Then that's one. That's all. I think 1, 2. Russell's still there, who's not on my list. Lawson's not on my list. Those are the only 2 over 100 that aren't on my list. Couple more, preferably a couple off the list would be sick, or close to the list price wise. And we can serial closer Formula One. What's up, Dunk? What's up, Dunk? 3 in the bonus break. That's right up your alley, Dunk. 6, 11, 17, 18, 19. Let's go. Also, guys, finest basketball random team 129. The first half was yesterday. You having a hard time remembering what happened yesterday? Yeah, me too, because the autos, there was not a single big auto. A couple orange to 25, and then I forget the name of the insert, like Pulsar or Pulse, something like that. A Pulse insert of Edgecomb. There was like a single Cooper Flag base card. Absolutely hammer on the back half. No question. Absolutely hammer on the back half. You don't have to think about it. 6, 11, 17, 18, 19. And I said F1 and tennis. Let me click into that. We're down to 705, which is like we'll call it $7 a player. And it's pretty filled. There's a handful of $5 ones, and then like Alex Michelson, one of the top rookies on the men's side and top American rookie, and then Paulini. So everyone's $5, or it's Paulini and Michelson for minimums. But we are literally we'll call it $7 a player. What's up, Doc? Happy Flawless Day 2. Last briefcase, guys. Last briefcase. I think a couple. I have 2 cases that should land at the end of the week, but you won't see it again until at least next week. Sorry, my voice is shaky. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. A little soft, you know, a little soft. And if you weren't here, guys, we ran the numbers on honors football. They only made 610 cases of honors football. Okay. Kaboom autos, gold Kaboom autos, green Kaboom autos, purple Kaboom autos, color blast autos, Prismania autos, color wheel autos, Pat Mahomes autos, everything I just mentioned, which would be nukes. Okay. We are literally talking if they were all one-on-ones, which they're not. Some of those are out of 5, out of 2. So there's probably at least double them. But I'm being incredibly conservative. If they weren't doubled, they're 1 every 4 cases. If there were just 2 of all of the above, 1 every 2 cases. If you start sprinkling in some out of 5s, some out of 10s, or like the fact that Mahomes, I counted his autographs, but he's in there with like 34 base autos alone from the base set, not counting recollection autos. So we are literally talking one of those things I mentioned, which are nukes. Every 2 cases, every case, multiple a case. If they start being numbered, like if gold kabooms are out of 10, we're into every case territory. We're into every case territory, literally. So $33 random team boxes, super fun. There's essentially 2 slabbed hits and then a pack with 2 chrome, and those 2 chrome are numbered. Out of 99 is the highest it could possibly be numbered. But as you've seen, I ripped 5. I unfortunately lost count. 5 or 6 boxes. I barely have any, so I'm like, I don't want to just rip through it all. These are literally perfect price points everyone can afford with upside. That's just, could you imagine hitting a freaking green Kaboom rookie auto? It'd be stupid. Fluff 3 in the bonus break. Fluff with 3. Josh Allen. Oh yeah, like I said, I literally only counted Mahomes Inc. in that math. If you start branching out into other like massive selling superstars, your Josh Allens, your Joe Burrows, like those guys, even crazier. Okay, that's literally, I just counted Pat just because I would say of all the current players still playing, his auto commands the most. And Lord, if I start chucking in one-on-ones, dunk 2 more in honors. If I start chucking in one-on-ones into the count, Lord have mercy. Think about that then. So we've got this. We'll roll it. Let's say having some fun with it. We got Flawless. You already know around 10 teams left on Flawless. We'll run that thing, guys. The first Flawless briefcase for this was yesterday. It was McDog's personal from yesterday. This is the second box from the case. Felky, 2 spots plus my boy Leclerc, Charles, the married Charles Leclerc. All right. For sure, if you knock one more off this list, Bortoletto, all F2, Lando, I'll even throw George in. Okay? I'll even throw him in. Say, if you knock him off, I'll count it. Charles is my boy, man. I like Charles in Formula One because since he doesn't have ink, he's so much cheaper than he would be, but he still has all the color. And that's what the color in chrome is what I'm here for. Dunk. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's the only one, I think. Kent got you, but he's in like, so it's like you get a cheap opportunity at him. He's by far the cheapest of like the guys who can win championships. He's in the Grail set. By far the cheapest Grail guy. You know what I mean? So it's, and then when you get into Sapphire, same thing with Sapphire. It's like, who cares about autos in Sapphire? Give me a Pappy, baby. Or if it's Charles, give me a red color match Ferrari, please. 4, 6, 17, 18, 19. Let's go, baby. And then tennis, guys. Electric product and the price point we're at, unfreaking real. Pick your price. A bajillion of them are $5 or $10. An absolute bajillion of them. $5 or $10. Whoever wins the most overall is getting a free delight box on me for winning the most overall. But absolute steals. There are literally spots on that break that are still $50 to $100 under where they go for normally. Oh, so sick. He's my guy. He's my guy. Just got married this weekend. Looked like a good time. Everything I've been told, incredibly kind person. Yep. And when you're a guy like that and he attracts a lot of attention, and especially being Monegaskian, and Ferrari, and to stay humble, it's crazy. Dunk, Denver Broncos, and Flawless, Brew Crew, the honors bonus break. And like I said, if you're flawless in it, guys, if you're gilding it, if you're honorsing it, guys, Finest Basketball is the same type of upside, way safer. So dabble in that. Get some insurance by getting into Finest Basketball. Our final full case over there. This stuff is going nuclear. Cooper flag insert ends tonight. I keep forgetting what it's at. Oh, it went up since I last looked. Guys, $5,850. The Cooper Aura from the first case. $5,850 non-numbered insert. Ends tonight, right? Yeah, 5 hours and 30 minutes tonight on consignment for our boy Arcavin. And I'm not saying by Dallas. I'm saying that's why this list is everyone but Dallas, right? Everyone is like right under Dallas. That to me is that's where it's at. 201 watchers, over 1,500 views. We're going to the moon. And DC is paying out 120% on it. It's crazy. I'm kidding. Wild. Connection must have glitched. Is this thing working? So one of these three are George, and I'll get the list together, and we'll be in serial range on Formula One. Get in now before the season starts, and we see all it takes is one race, and you start going, oh God, think about last year. How quick did we go? Oh, McLaren. We'll see. We shall see. 5, 6, 17, 17, 19. $7-ish per player on tennis. Like I said, there are legitimately still players that are $50+ below what they normally go for that on the pick your price case. A crap load that are $5 or $10. Shout out Peyton Stearns getting the win. I said this past weekend. Who'd you say was it Caboli on the other side? That was Flavio? No, it wasn't Caboli. It was on the men's side. maybe it was Flavio because that's all that can come to mind. Someone said it yesterday in chat, and I'm already absolutely blanking. I watched the Peyton Stearns match. That's why it's fresh in my brain. Yeah, power. I mean, returning Townsend's power is just fun. Yep. I was nervous for her. I didn't know how she was going to handle it, but did well. I didn't realize that was Townsend's first ever 250 final as well. I had no idea. It's actually that seemed kind of crazy to me, actually. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. One more big dog on Formula One. Yeah, for sure. I've seen her. I mean, she's had some good runs. You know what I mean? So and she's been around a decent amount. And so I was like, for sure, she's at 250. She's gone to a final. Nope. Five more and honors it off and running. Five more, baby. Come on, kaboom us, kaboom us, pat us. Five, 6, 17, 17. We got gilded. First half of that case today. Pick your team style. A ton. I was like, let's get gilded in at like a price point more people can play at. So I was like, lots of third. I think there was some below 32, but lots of 30, 35, 40, $45 teams. Gilded, and you already know anyone can hit in gilded. The highest selling Chrome cards of the year. Like an out of 99 base card from Gilded is still nuclear. Like, will outsell any 99. Burrito. Uh-oh. Bortoletto is off the board. Oh, and Yuki and the Colson Flawless. All right, let me pull up my list here on Formula One. Helmet hunt. Let's go. I love that. 27. Okay. We're probably going to be close to where we had 30. Yeah, we had 30 left last time, so this should be decently close. I feel like it generally is like very similar overlap on players left, so or drivers, whatever. Second here. Albin F. Last time we had F3 left. This time we have F2. And Senna. Ricardo. Hill, Ricardo. This is funny. Yard Fittipaldi Ocon. Aldi. Alonso's gone. On and Ferrari. George Berger, Villeneuve. Actually, a very different, group. George Russell, Gerard Berger. Excuse me. Villeneuve. Burger. Valk, Hunt, Stroll, Norris. So last time we didn't have like a Lando quality guy in here either. This should be nice. Lawson. Hakkinen, Mansell, and Gasly. Stake, Williams, Joe. Seven. Peyton, I got you for one of the bonus break. All right, this is an absolutely loaded Formula One serial. We've got Lando, all F2, George, Liam, Pierre, Ferrari, Carlos. Lord have mercy. Jedge, I got you on the bonus break. All right, let me make sure nothing's in a cart. Got some in cart. Some in cart, and then so what I'll go to the back end. I'll build that. Kent, I got you for Carlos Smooth Operator Signs. This is actually kind of wild. It is the exact same price as last time, except this time we have F2 and Lando in play, which was not the case last time. We had more last time. It was 30 something, but not near as high end. Okay, I'm refreshing now 0. Okay. All right, here it comes. Serial closer for F1. That is freaking jacked. F2 and land. I mean, think about how many cars are going to this serial. At least 50% of this break. At least. And statistically on the autos, I would say 80% of the autos, if not all of them. So serial is up for Formula One. Prost. Alban. Aston, Senna, Eamon, Ricardo, Colt, Fittipaldi, Ocon, George Berger, Falk, Cole, Norris, Lawson, Tucker. Yeah. Take. Belky. Serial for Formula One. Serial closer is up, guys. I'm making the main list now. Making the list, checking it twice. Let's go, Felky. Show off this list and then. Rito. Save. All right, 1460. I'm putting the team list up on the site too, just so it's there so you can see it whenever you want it. Yeah, Felky. The email that's on the bottom, consign at clubhousebreaks.com. That's who you want to talk to. That's Jared. He handles all that and will be the guy you want to talk to. He's your personal concierge. Takes care of you from start to finish. Any questions, all that kind of stuff. He's the man. All right, team list on the site for Formula One. Perfect. Yeah. Any questions? Like I said, he'll be able to tell you about how it all works and all that good stuff. He gets you insanely taken care of. He's insane at his job. He's great. 2, 6, 6, 16, 17, 19. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Formula One, serials up. We've got freaking everything from F2, which you've got Arvid Lindblad as a top auto in the product. He's top 10 for sure. And then you got Lando Norris, current world champion, reigning world champion. You've got legends. Heck, I even think Schumacher made it into this one, which is the number one legend. Both Schumacher and Senna are both in this. And then how many? Let's see. We got Albon. How many F1 drivers do we have in this? Albon, Ocon, George, Stroll, Lando, Lawson, Pierre. So 7 Formula One drivers of the 20 are in the serial. So all of F2, 7 of the 20 F1s, and the top 2 legends you could possibly want, and the number 1 team badge you could possibly want, Ferrari, is in the serial closer too. So even on the team badge side, Ferrari, which will also include, so you got Ferrari badges, and then you got Freddie Vasseur as a TP. That goes to the Ferrari spot. Let's say Freddie, Toto. Freddie, Toto feels right. Like, I'm trying to think of any other TPs. Obviously, Horner to be determined on, like, I'm not sure value-wise how he's held, but obviously one of the GOATs on the TP side. So I'd say those 3 guys. It'd be really nice to get Gunther back in there into a product, hey? He used to sell so well. The Canes fan, F1 cereal, baby. F1 cereal for the Canes fan. Here we go, baby. 256. Burrito, I'll post it tonight. Before I sign off, maybe not. But after I sign off, probably, yeah. I mean, after I sign off, for sure by then, you know. I'm alone here, so multitasking stuff. Duplicating something, easy. But when it's something that's new, it's a different beast. But we've got it. It's on the way already. We'll for sure. Tomorrow we'll rip our fair share of Series 2. You need the balance, right? You need the Series 2 balance of flawless, finest, gilded. You know, then you get your Series 2. So you're gonna have a Jaybird sighting on Friday. Jaybird sighting on Friday. Going coast to coast. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with you guys. Well, Monday's already done. Tuesday, we're in the middle of it. Hell of a Monday yesterday. That was so much fun. I mean, we ripped a little bit of everything. The whole site was like, I got done. I was like, my God, I got to get breaks up because the whole site's almost empty. Insane Monday. And great week this week. Like I said, release days. There's only a couple of Series 2 hockeys tomorrow, and 3 basketball, I think, is Thursday. I want to say it's Thursday. So not an overwhelming week of releases. Then we get to sprinkle in a surprise release of honors. 62 on the flag. That, man, I love seeing how much action it is getting this early. Wow. Also, let's take a peek. Are there still only 3 up? Flag Aura, I think. Oh, I typed that wrong. And then the other one's up to 45.50, so that's good to see. You want the you want the ones behind it to be high too. That way, people don't see yours and go, I'll wait for the next one. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's still only three. 31.50 with an awful photo. 45.50 with an even more awful photo. Also, the 31.50 is coming out of China, which that hurts it. This is why you can sign though. If you would have waited to get that in the mail and then listed it on your own account, you're days behind, and on an account that, this is on an account with 1.3 million feedback, something like that. Honor's gonna be loaded, dog. We already know. We already know. If you weren't here, guys, I ripped. It was 5 or 6. I don't remember how many honors boxes. When your gas money is like Shuck Rookies to 15 and patch autos or autos of CD Lamb, patch autos of Ada Hutchinson from Immaculate, that's your gas money while you're hunting the freaking kabooms and downtowns and Prismanias and Color Blasts and all that stuff. Like, if my gas money is Tyler Shuck out of 15s, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. When you're talking gold kaboom autos, 5-figure cards, there's not going to be a single. If Josh Rosen is selling for 26,000 on a green kaboom, a gold kaboom auto of anyone on that checklist has to be a $10,000+ card. Am I crazy, Fluffy, or am I missing something? That doesn't feel like an outlandish statement. A gold kaboom auto of anyone on that list has to be 5 figures plus. Burrito, I think I saw someone say something about it. There's someone who's trying to get all the green kabooms from that year. I believe I saw a post. I don't know if that was a real post or not. I think that's what I saw, and so that would make a little more sense. Oh, yes. I mean, sign kabooms, are they going to be the biggest autos Panini puts out ever? Final. This is essentially the final licensed product. Flawless or this, you pick. What's up, Pat? How we doing, Pat? Pat, I got you for 3 in honors. Was that the last 3? Let's go. Fire in the hole. All right, I didn't even put this on the list, so hold on one second. Hey. Let's get that 101 streak back on again. Early. What's up, Mr. Q? How we doing? Yesterday was a great day. And when you have great days, we're about to do it right now, Dunk. We're about to do it now. When you have great days, the only thing to do for us is run that product back, because, baby, if it delivers, let it do it. And then I'm doing this before I start this one. That way, y'all who are in this one have first dibs. And in my opinion, this has a 3-spotter written all over it. These honors boxes, to me, 3-spotter written all over it. Obviously, if you can do more, then obviously you're just improving your odds. But that little 3-spotter, $99 for freaking 5-figure upside, easy on the kaboom autos. Sign me up. 1466. Notifications out. The run back just hit the website. And this is one of those products that as people realize we're breaking it. Velocity. Bang. The run back. 14,667. The run back. Randoms are there. All right, here we go. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,666 honors football box, random team style. Let's do this. 3 times on names, 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Peyton down to Burrito. Burrito up to Peyton. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3. Also, Ravens down to Commanders. Commanders up to Ravens. The run back already on the site, guys. We'll just have some fun with it. We'll keep them up on the site. Let you guys swing for kabooms. Peyton, Ravens, Browntown Saints, Dunk the Bills, Jeds the Vikes. Fluffy the Rams, Dunk Kansas City, Kent, Atlanta, Pat, Philly, and Houston. Dunk the Giants, Peyton the Raiders. Junior with the Titans, the Canes fan, the Steelers, Felky with the Jags and Bears. Gordo, Carolina. Burrito, Dallas. Pat, the Chargers. Brew Crew, the Colts. Browntown, the Cardinals. Fluffy, the Bucks. Dunk, the Bengals. Felky, the Broncos and Pats. Jedge, the Jets and Packers. Burrito, the Seahawks. Fluffy, the Niners. Jedge, the Browns. Dunk, the Dolphins. Peyton, the Lions. And Burrito, the Commanders. Let's go. Let's go. One of those products. What team do you want? The ones that hit, baby. My Bears, it's a sign. Give me a sign. Let me know you're here. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. 14,666. Ah! Let me grab a... All right, so I'll do it like I did earlier. So I'm going to open the box. We're going to put it like this. I don't want to know what it is. I want to sweat it with you guys. I'm going to move the left card over. There's 2 slabs in here. And then there's a pack underneath. The pack has 2 parallels. Here we go. Pack. All right, and then we'll do the slab slow roll style. All right. Upside down. G.T. for the Raiders on the rookie Peyton. G.T., I believe that's out of 99. I'll check after. Ooh, is this a gold? I think it's a gold to 10. Oh, fly equals fly. Pat. Saquon. Hold on. Let's look. G.T. G.T. to 99 rookie Peyton. And once again, these are like 75 to 100 point chrome. They're disgustingly thick. Amazing cards. Saquon, yeah. 6 to 10 Saquon. Philly. Pat Friolet. Nasty. Saquon to 10. That's gas money, boys. That's gas money. All right, here we go. First one, right on top. If I slide and it's not an honors card, I'll wait. Okay, I think it is honors though, right? Yeah, honors. I think it's an orange, maybe a gold. I can't tell. I think it's orange. Ooh, ooh. This is kind of low key nasty for the honors. Just an honors hit. Aaron Rodgers, 3 of 5, the Canes fan. 3 of 5 gold Aaron Rodgers auto from the honors hit. That's not even like the buyback type hit. What? Hits like that weren't in my math, guys. They weren't in my math. Those are bonus. All right, here we go. Oh, well, I saw the team. I didn't mean to. It's right at the top. I think this might be a Super Bowl auto. This could be nasty. Felky. Malcolm Butler Super Bowl auto Patriots. Recollection collection. That's disgusting. Butler Pats auto Felky. So that's how it works, guys. I mean, literally, you don't know what's coming. There's Kaboom autos, downtown autos, uptown autos. There's Color Blast autos. It's got everything. Butler and Rodgers with a Saquon to 10 and a Gene T to 99. Phenomenal box. There you have it, 14,666. Next one's on the site. Poe, I got you for 2 in the next one. Meg, 2 in the next one, and the Mets in gilded. Freaking phenomenal. It's so much fun. Obviously, I'm doing it at a price point to where, like, I want as many people to be involved as possible. So, like, you got to hit. But $33 price point, 4 cards, all significant. There's no crap. Said, sign me up. All right, let me grab the next one. And then Serial is up. I don't remember what we're at on F1, but I'll pull it up here in a second. All right, $33 bonus break. Pat, I got you for 3 in the next one. So three feels like that, like just like beautiful spot. Just beautiful spot on this honors. A third of them already gone. Junior, I got you for a pair on the next honors. There you go. All right, let me go grab the next one. $14,667. The next bonus break. And then, see, that's there. Here, let me uncover F1 for a minute here. F1, You can't even see the third sapphire, but that's right there. Final 3 boxes of sapphire from this case of F1 as well. We haven't had red or Pappy from this case of sapphire. We for sure haven't had a case without red yet, and most cases have had Pappy. I think all but one have had Pappy. So I'd be hedging here. It's half case of chrome, fresh case on that one from a freshie, and then final 3 sapphires. That screams big hitty to me. Final briefcase of flawless. Final briefcase of flawless. The first briefcase from this master was yesterday. McDog personal. This is the final box. I have no more in the office. I might get 2 more by the end of the week, I believe it is. It might not even get here by Friday, honestly. Who's got next? We're probably, like I said, 5 or 6 away on flawless from a serial closer. As you saw yesterday, I mean, I'll serial closer anywhere. I'll serial closer anywhere on that one. Like, yeah, we got some big dogs left. I mean, we got freaking Jacksonville, Vegas, Saints are on the board, which is nuts. Titans are on the board. We got some big dogs, but somewhere 10 to 12, I think, is what we're looking for on that one. 10 to 12. Pat, I got you for the Seahawks and Bills. So 2 to 3 on flawless. We start getting weird. 2 to 3 on flawless. Let's go. Back half of finest on the random team. Finest basketball 129. Half case is you don't even think about it. Optic Mega football boxes, the retail. That's retail. You can go buy them at Target and Walmart. All right. Optic Megas are $150. A random team half case of finest is $129. It's cheaper than buying a freaking mega retail box of Optic football. And the upside is 6 figures from finest. When I did the math on that break, I went, wait, how is that even, like, how? It doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make sense. How is that possible? Who's got next? F1. Soccer's right on the cusp. When it go, you already know soccer when it gets under 5 is on like Donkey Kong. Final case of Premier League Hobby, Chrome, and one of our final 2 boxes of Delight. It's actually already right back. It's behind Honors. You can't see it. Right behind Honors. Let's find some F1. Let's go. Let's go. Is it nice? It's very nice. So what? Two teams away, I think, on 2 teams away on flawless, somewhere around there. I think yesterday we did it at I think it ended up being 9. I was getting it built at 10, but people kept buying teams, so that worked out fine. That worked out just fine. Yeah, F1 guys, it's this everything here plus there's another box of Sapphire behind. You can't see, just stacked, but 6 Hobby, which is a half case of Hobby, 3 Sapphire, which is 30% of a Sapphire case. It's the final 3 of that case of Sapphire. No red, no Pappy, like no big auto. Heck, have we hit I don't think we've hit the Infinity yet either. Or Infinite, I think is what they're actually called. Infinite. Jedge 3 in Honors. 3 in the next bonus break. I'm trying to remember if because it would have been, we've done this, the 3rd run of this break. So I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I'm like, who was it? Who would it have been? Not that it's not like a huge deal, but like when you hit the bigger name of it, it's fun. What do we call one? And then we're due autos on Sapphire too. We'll have at least 1 auto, potentially 2 autos on Sapphire. If we have 5 autos in the case, there'll be 2 in this 3 boxes. And then on average, we should get 3 autos in the Chrome Hobby boxes. So this should be electric. This should be electric. If you don't know anything about F1, know this. It starts this weekend, and it will be a fever pitch. So get your exposure now on Formula One. Get your exposure now. This is going to be fun. Flawless final briefcase of Flawless, right? I mean, what is this? 14, 6, 6. 14,663. Flawless. You literally have like Tet. Carolina's always on my list because Tet, rookie of the year, and they're literally like a mid-price team. And then you've got the Jags with Travis Hunter there and Tootin. You got a double dip. Raiders with Jeanty and Beck. Chargers with Omarion Hampton and a ton of Justin Herbert updates. Saints with Shuck is number one pick for me because he sells stupid. Also, I saw someone the other day. I saw a Shuck Shield Auto from NT in a private group for sale. Turned down a $30,000 offer. Just to give you an idea on Shuck's high end market. It's unbelievable. Eagles at 195. Saquon has reverse hurdle autos in this product. Yep. And then the Titans with Cam Ward down there. Crazy. Crazy. Heck, the Buccaneers at 255. Not only do you have Egbuka, but Gronk Super Bowl autos for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers as well. Drew Donald, the Bears center, just announced he's oh no, Felky. That's the thing in the NFL, bro. These guys hang up the cleats so randomly sometimes. That's so tough. Oh God. Hey Poe, your dad's going off. Guys, Poe's dad won't quit texting me. Swear. Swear. Life. 2 to 3 more on Flawless, and it's cereal time. 2 to 3 more. Same for finest basketball. We're getting low teens there. I think we could make some magic happen. Especially as I want to see what this flag goes for, but my God, 6,200 is that what it was at? There we go. Bang. Who's up next, baby? Next bonus break is up. We're ready to rip as soon as it's full. $33 random team honors football just came in. We're kaboom hunting. Last box, what was it? Aaron Rodgers to 5. Malcolm Butler Super Bowl auto. Saquon to 10. And a Jinty rookie to 99. That'll play, folks. That'll play. Most people taking 3 to 6 spots in honor, so 5 people and we're full, something like that. Oof. 2 teams on flawless. Let me get my picks going here. Trying. Dog said right bigger yesterday. I'm gonna try. Do my best. I think writing initials of teams is going to make it to where they're easier to read too. So let's try that. Easy number 1 for me. I freaking love. Gilded. I mean, checklist I have to do that. Dodgers first. I'll get a little weird after that one though. Not weird, but Boston. St. Louis. Oakland. I wrote pretty big. That's pretty good. That took some work. There we go. Those are my picks. That's my picks. Up next. Oh, someone's working on something. Someone's working on something. We got F1 to the moon in a cart. 5 on the front. 5 on the front. Let's go. Yeah, I wish there was some like Felky to go back to that like retirement thing. Like I see that kind of stuff too, and I go, how is there not like the ability for insider trading, we'll call it, with that kind of stuff, right? Just saying, what if you're like a I don't know, I'm just like throwing something out there. Like, what if you're like a Travis Kelsey? Now I know his trade value is not much, but I'm just trying to think of like just all right, just any player, just name them. Saquon. What if you're Saquon and you're like loyal to Philly, and you're like, you know, inside you're about to hang it up, and you're getting close, and you go to Philly and you go, I think you should try to trade me for as much as you can get, and they trade you, and they get a haul from Kansas City, whoever, and then all of a sudden, I'll give them a year. I'll say a year in, you retire, knowing farewell when you told them that you were going to retire in a year. How do you how do you handle that? What keeps every good player that knows they're about to retire from absolutely landing a haul for their current team? I don't know. Just talking out loud. Pat, the L.A. Dodgers and Gilded gone. It just seems like it'd be too easy to absolutely cook teams with those scenarios. I don't know. Crazy. I need to take the tinfoil hat off. I don't know. Seems believable though. Pat got that. Bonus break is up. $33. We're just about halfway full on that. $33. We've already ran one. Here's round two. I opened 5 boxes, I want to say. 5 boxes. There was 4, 5, or 6. I think it was more than 4 for sure. And we're a couple of teams away on flawless from that one. Brown Town. F1, baby. Let's go. Browntown knows. Yes, yeah, someone's still cooking because there's 4 on the front now, so I'm assuming that was Browntown's, which means there's like 2, 3 in a cart, something like that. Yep, I was saying I was just refreshing to see if they were caught in like a free login cart, but I mean they're still in a cart. 4, 6 on the front. 2 more teams in flawless, and I think we're in the wheelhouse. In the wheelhouse. You're gonna get this. Let's see, 14. I'm gonna get a list together on flawless just so I know exactly what number. Feels very shieldy today.
Oh, yeah. You give me one or two more on Flawless, we're going to a cereal. You give me one or two more on Flawless, we're going to a cereal. Oh, yeah. We're beautiful there. Frank! 2 in the bonus break, Frank. 2 in the bonus break. Let's go. Getting some buying done, guys. Sorry, they always send these this time of day, so. Legit. Yep. Heck. Yep. 1 or 2 on Flawless. If the one is one of the bigger guys, that would work. But we're looking very good on Flawless, serial wise. So if you're playing in Flawless, Finest Basketball, Formula One, Tennis are the best yin yangs to playing in Flawless, to playing in Gilded, to playing in Honors. It's a great mix across the site. Take your shots on Flawless, Honors, Gilded, and get your safety over there in Formula One, in tennis, in Finest Basketball. Finest, that is the run back. First half was yesterday. If you aren't in the back half and you were in the first half, I don't know what you're doing. First half had 0 big autos. The first half had some orange to 25 was the lowest numbers we got. And then Pulse, maybe? I can't remember the name of the insert. I think it was Pulse. VJ Edgecomb Pulse insert was the highlight, which big card was, I think someone said $700 card, $750 card, but it's Finest. Like, you know, absolutely sick card. Not a single big auto, nothing low numbered. That's a smash and a half. That's a smash and a half. The Cooper Aura is up to 6,600 now. 6,600. I'm trying to see if that other one's sold. I didn't even think about looking at it. It got taken down. They were using our image. Maybe it got reported or something. I don't know. And someone posted one for 5,900. It got bought instantly. Yeah, I think the other one just got straight up deleted because they didn't have, it was our photo. actually crazy. Allen! The Red Sox in Gilded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My picks are getting destroyed. Hey, Massey, the Aura, Cooper Flag Aura. We're selling on consignment for our cabin. There it is right there. $6,600. 6,600, almost 200 watchers. Ends tonight. Ends in just over 4 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad for a non-numbered insert. I don't think Jaybird, when he hit it, realized how big that was. What's up, Kevin? Dude, unreal. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely nuts. That was like first box, too. It was so early. I was watching the break, getting ready to switch over for the spring training break, so I didn't know when he finished. Holy hell. Gavin. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. Guys, one more team in Flawless should do it. Someone has to have like a ton of, like, F1, I think is at 7. Trying to stay locked in. I don't have any snacks here. I got awful sleep last night. And I'm on no food. I'm on a coffee. I'm on a coffee. One more Flawless. Cereal built there. We're in a beautiful spot on Flawless. Pretty much. Let me see where this is. I'll let you guys pick it too. Any team of Flawless. Any team of Flawless. And we'll do cereal. I know, Alan. I know. I smashed, like, I had like a random like beef stick in here yesterday or 2 days ago, and I smashed it. Run out, and then I know that if I buy snacks for the office, I will eat them all. I will eat all of them. Then I try to behave and just, all right, don't buy them. You'll be fine. Then I end up going to like the gas station close by just to get some emergency snacks. And I paid 5 times what you pay at, like CVS or even Amazon, because I didn't plan ahead and just went and bought them. Bad cycle. Oh yeah. When I go into the gas station for snacks, they know. They know. And guys, we have a bonus break up. Honors football literally just came in the door. This was online Dutch auction exclusive. Online Dutch exclusive through Panini. They only made 600 cases. That's nothing. There are gold Kaboom autos, green Kaboom autos, purple Kaboom autos, Prismania autos, Color Blast autos, Color Wheel autos. I'm forgetting one of the big downtown autos. Loads of Pat Mahomes autos. Herbert, Josh Allen. They're all in here. You could hit cards all the way back to, I think, 1989 is the furthest back. You've got Barry Sanders score rookie autos in here. Emmitt Smith score rookie autos in here. All the way back, literally. It's got 2015, 2014, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020. You have cards from all the different years all here in this product. Anything's possible. It is literally $33 random team. You'll have 2 chrome parallels and 2 slabbed autos per box. We already ran it once. There it is again. And we'll keep them running and we'll have some fun with it. What's up, Bry? Mike, I got you for a honors football spot. Bry, we were just like, just cooking, man. We're cooking. We're stirring it up. We already got some bonus breaks going. We're one team on flawless from going to a serial closer, Bry. We got another bonus break up. We got a closer for Formula One. Vroom, vroom, Rubbins Racing, you know what I mean? We're doing it all today, all right? We're doing it all. Booking and cooking, you know? Honors up top now. Only 10 left on the front for honors. One more team in flawless. We go to a serial. There's a serial up for Formula One that is absolutely freaking loaded. Serial up for Formula One that is absolutely freaking loaded. 2 spots for Junior in the next bonus break. That serial has the F2 spot, which is 50% of the cards at minimum from F1. Plus, it's got the reigning world champion Lando Norris. It's got George Russell in there. It's got the top 2 legends, Michael Schumacher and Ayrton Senna, in the product as well, that are in the serial closer. It's got literally everything you could want in a serial closer. HNOs 2 in the next bonus break. 2, 5, 6, 10, 14. Guys, we are cooking it up. We're erming and germing. We're swerving and lurving. What? I gotta be careful when I make rhymes. You just never know what might accidentally pop out. I pop out at your party. Five F1 on the front. 5 F1. It starts this weekend. Formula One Australia this weekend. Odds are wide open on this one, guys. Is it going to be Ferrari? Is it going to be Mercedes? Is it going to be McLaren? Is it going to be, I forgot one, Red Bull? Who's it going to be? Where's Cadillac going to come in? We all assume they're going to be at the end of the line, but who knows? Who knows? Felke, bonus break. Let's go, baby. Bonus break for Felke. Felke's already in on the Formula One serial as well. When you know, you know. Browntown's in on that. I think the Canes fans in on that serial as well. 5, 6, 9. We're one team away on flawless from going to a serial. Let's go, baby. I'm trying to manufacture the energy today, guys. Awful night of sleep. We're hanging in there. We're just powering through. Look, I keep looking at my headshot in the camera, and I feel like my eyes don't even look like they're open. It's hereditary. I'm sorry. 5, 6, 9, 14. One more team on flawless. One more. And it goes to a serial. It's our final briefcase of flawless we've got in. I should have some by the end of the week or starting next week. It just depends on that shipment. I don't think I've even seen a tracking on that. So it's starting to feel like starting next week. But it's still only Tuesday, I guess. But All right, who's got next? 5, 6, 9, 14 is what I see. Go, let go. Ooh, 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8, 14. All right, right back. Cook it up. I'm checking on the shipments real quick. All right. We just got a big shipment, so. Jedge, I got you on honors, Bry guy. 2 on honors. Caw, 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 caw. The Eagles over there in flawless. Hold on one sec. Let me update my list on that one. Eagles and flawless. And then over there on Gilded, I got you for the Rocks, the White Sox, the Giants, the Tigers. And then on finest, baby, Sacramento Kings on the full case. Sacramento Kings on the full case. Let me get a little look here. 3. Okay. Heaters and keepers, baby. Here we go. Let me check this real quick. Make sure there's nothing in cart for flawless. Give me a second. Hold on. This list at... Oh, dude, this is freaking glory. And even more than yesterday. We got 4 or 5 more teams than yesterday. Flawless. Let me zero this one. Hold on. All right, flawless cereal about to hit the site. And yesterday, I think like 6 of the 10 cards went to the cereal, something like that. Dropping a link right now, and then I'll build my list while you guys smash the cereal. Teamwork, dreamwork. Bang. Flawless cereal posted. Flawless, bang. This is the way. Oops. Oh, all right, done. Pat, I got you on a cereal for flawless football. All right, so flawless, cerealed out. All of my picks in the cereal. This ends well. This ends well for you guys. All of my picks in the cereal for flawless. Bangity boom bitty bong. All right, 6779. Let's go. Let's go. Cereal's up. Flawless final briefcase. You've got, was it 13? 13 teams? 13 teams on Flawless on the cereal. Almost half of the teams in the break. Honors football next round, $33. $33. Junior, I got you for the New York Yankees and Gilded Baseball, which means Gilded, guys, we're close. We're close on Gilded. Give me 2 more teams on Gilded, and it's cereal time. You know the rules. See a cereal, smash a cereal. Don't just buy it, smash it. Cereals hit. Period. Cereals freaking hit. Brian, I think the Saquon, it's either already up on consignment. I think it's already up on consignment. Jaybird handles all that. I try not to even look because I don't want to know, if that makes sense. Yeah. So I think Jaybird already has that up. Let me look. Let me look. Trying to remember what that was numbered out of. Here, I know I can find it pretty easy. Yeah, I try to unplug my brain. I talked to out of 20. I talked to Kip the other day about this. I was like about when I delegate. $25 flawless. Dang, I got orders flying over here. Oh, it's already up. It's at $1,000 already. How do I link this? I'll have to find it on the computer. It's like, oh, yeah, I have to find it here. I can go into my browser chat. Copy. It's about to drop in chat. Well, I hope so. Hey, there we go. I think that should work. A little clunky. A little clunky. Big dog, that's wild, actually. Oh, let's go. For sure. I hear you there. The hardest part. Alan, I got you for the Royals and Gilded. Burrito, I got you for a cereal for Flawless. Burrito, I got you for a F1 cereal. Let's go. See a cereal, smash a cereal. Jambar 4 in the bonus break. I'm gonna get my my brain, my Gilded list together real quick. That shouldn't take too long. 14,665 group breaks. I mean, it's gonna be see a cereal. Smash a cereal kind of day. I mean, look at this, guys. Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Guardians, Marlins. And I was kind of mind blown on it, Junior. I hadn't looked at it since I gave it to Jaybird, so that was kind of a fun one to see. We're close on Gilded. We're close on Gilded. I would love to see one of those. Oh, we're so close. We have 5 teams over 100, 1 over 200, and 1 right at 200. So close there. What's up, Felky? Oh, short ribs. Chef Boyar Folky, let's go. Oh, I love me some short ribs. To Saquon? Saquon, the F did I just see? That's so good. I got my list for Gilded. The Flawless cereal's up. The F1 cereal's up. We're cooking, guys. We are cooking 5, 5, 6, 7, 10, 16 across the front. Flawless football and F1 cereals are both up, guys. Those are smashes. Flawless cereal, guys. Click into that. It is like $28 more than the other day with 4 additional teams. Guys, we've got the Ravens, Lamar Jackson Shields, Carolina Panthers with Ted McMillan rookies, Bears with Caleb Williams everywhere. Cowboys, you already saw the other day. They got so many updates and so many shields, it's ridiculous. And the best part about the Cowboys, they have game-used patches and game-used shields because they're one of the teams that has the game-used deal with Panini. Jacksonville, Travis Hunter and Tootin are both there. Trevor Lawrence, he's there. The Raiders, JT rookies, they're there. Chargers with Amarian Hampton, Justin Herbert, both in there. Dolphins, Saints. Dolphins, by the way, nasty patches in this product, including Tyreek. Saints, Tyler Shuck. Monster cards. Drew Brees everywhere in this product for the Saints. You got the Jets. You got the Buccaneers with crazy patches. Gronk autos. Egbuka rookie. Titans with Cam Ward. And Washington with Jaden Daniels everywhere in this stuff. No-brainer level. No-brainer level. Creating a price point for flawless that people can play at without like completely depleting the bank. You know what I mean? Felky, I got you for the Guardians and Gilded. The Guardians and Gilded. Five, 5, 6, 6 across the front. 5, 5, 6, 6, 9. 5, 5, 6, 6, 9. Represent, Felky said. Wife from Cleveland. You know, I love when the National was in Cleveland. I don't mind that, you know? Kind of a vibe. One briefcase. Oh, Felky, and the progress of Cleveland over the last 10 years is fantastic. Their food scene is for the size of city they have, their food scene is fantastic as well. Yeah. I'm gonna take a little peek. Man, Felky fits right in here, man. I like cards, food, and cigars. Give me some braised short ribs with like a I'm gonna go with a I'm gonna go with like a Parmesan risotto. Wait, I'm a gin guy, Felky. Like, I mean, gin, a gin guy. I can't picking a gin is like picking a favorite child. Like, not cool. No, I was kidding. Like, it's so hard. It's very situational for me. Like, what am I making? What cocktail am I making? You know what I mean? That matters so much. Oh, that's cool. It's fun. Yeah, I've the number I probably have, I don't know, 100 and something gins, something like that at the house, which is funny because I don't drink in my house. I generally don't like whiskey, anything with a bourbon or whiskey barrel gins. I generally don't care for. I mean, I'll drink them; they're not bad. It's just that when there's so many good options of gin, those ones are the ones that I feel like fall by the wayside first. Yeah, like my go-to, like in restaurants, if they have it, is Monkey 47. It's very, very unique, very different, but probably my go-to when I'm looking for something that is gin heavy. And then actually, a local one here, Rieger. If I'm making like a cocktail with gin that I don't want to be gin forward, Rieger gin is fantastic gin. Our Kevin, I got you for flawless cereal, F1 cereal, the bonus break, and the St. Louis Cardinals and Gilded, baby. Cook it up, baby. Yep, Hendrick, same here. You would love Rieger's our Kansas City gin. Uh, you would love it. And if the distillery here, if you're ever, it's freaking incredible. Yep. Rieger. And it's actually so like Tanqueray, Tom Nickel, master distiller for Tanqueray for a long time. Um, Rieger gin is Tom Nickel's personal recipe that Tanqueray wouldn't do because it was a little too, it wasn't mainstream enough for them. And so when he retired, he consulted with Rieger, and Rieger's recipe for gin is Tom Nickel's personal recipe and the one that he came to Kansas City and taught the master distiller at Rieger start to finish the full process. Spent like a ton of time here, and that's what essentially they make. And it's not expensive. It's like $35 maybe. It's not. It's a standard gen price, what I would call. Dunk cereal for flawless. 4468 across the front. 4468. Let's do this thing. Dunk, flawless, and four in honors. Is that all of honors? I know it was on the front with single digits, so out of stock, baby. 14,667. Let me grab that list. Let's go. We're kaboom hunting. 14,667 honors. Grab that list and we'll get going. I'll get that notification. Only three flawless on the front. Allen, got you for Texas. And then I just dropped 14668 honors on the site as well. Here's the list for 6. Multitasking over here. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14667 honors football random teamer. Another one. We're just running them. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Pat down to Frank. Next one's on the site. Running it again. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Cowboys down to Jags. A little surprise that popped up today. I had no idea this was even coming today. I was like, what is this? Open it. I was like, oh, baby, let's go to the moon. Here we go. Pat, Dallas, Poe, Cincy, Mike, Bears, Jedge, Pats, Felky, Broncos, Junior, the Colts, Jambar, the Raiders, Junior, the Chargers, H&O's, the Panthers, Meg, the Browns, Junior, the Bucks, Meg, the Texans, Frank, the Seahawks, Poe, the Eagles, Jedge, the Titans, Dunk, the Packers, Jedge, the Ravens, Junior, the Dolphins, Dunk, the Rams, Pat, the Falcons, HN with the Niners, Bry, the Steelers, Dunk, the Bills and Vikes, Jedge, the Chiefs, Kevin, the Giants, Bry, the Commanders, Jambar, the Jets, Saints, and Cardinals, Pat, the Lions, and Frank, the Jags. Here we go. Let me get that team list up for you. By the time you read it, we'll be done breaking it, but it's okay. Process. Go. All right, and then like I said, next one just hit the website. Here we go, 14667. I'm going to pop the top off here. We'll kind of stick it here. All right. Then I'm going to move. There's 2 slabs in here. I'm going to move one over. That should allow me to get the 2-card pack out of the bottom. There we go. And then we'll slow roll the 2 slabs. Ooh. I don't know if we've seen this design yet. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. He has been everywhere. Junior. I think number to 25 on this one. 3 of 20. 3 of 20. Our Kevin Abdul Carter rookie to 99 for the Giants. Abdul Carter and Omarion. Cover it up. Ooh, rookie and honors. Rookie and honors. Where are we going here? Dunk, Terrence Ferguson. Rookie auto, 7 of 35. T-Ferg. Okay. Are we a thickie or a card in here? Oh, it's okay. Steel Sigs. What is this from? Elements? From Elements? Oh, no way. The Dream. Look at that card. Matt Stafford, Steel Sigs dunk for the Rams to 27. Whoa. Card with there you go. Look at his auto too, man. Stafford, Steel Sigs, hard signed from 2022 Elements. From 2022 Elements. No, not at all. And his auto is absolutely gorgeous. All right, there you have it, guys. Next one is on the freaking site. On the site for you. Bing. All right, and Kip just walked in, which means grab your cereals, guys. Kip Joe's in the room. 5, 5, 6, 7 across the front. Can't make it up. Just for Kip. 6, 7. Five, 5, 6, 7. And the next honors already getting cooked, it looks like. Bink. Here you go. Link posted in chat for you. It's all caps when you log in. Oh, okay. Yeah, one or the other. I can't remember which one. Uh-oh, 4, 4, 6, 7. 4, 4, 6, 7. Meg. 2 in the next bonus break and a flawless football serial, which means flawless is down to 4. Flawless is down to 4. Is right too. I think that's there's only 2 on the front, guys. Felky. 2 in the bonus break. 2 in the bonus break. Cereals on the front are getting smoked. What? Flawless and F1 are serial up, and then Gilded 7 left. I think what 1, 2, 5 nukes left. As soon as one of the 2 serials that's up closes, we're in range on Gilded if we even need it. But we're in range and we'll be ready to roll because I already got that list. I'm already ready. I got everything set. Keep them cleaned up here and knock them out. I show 3, 4, 6, 7 on the front. 3, 4, 6, 7.
faster.
Kip in the house. Jedge, hot Lana and 3 bonus breaks. Hot Lana and 3 bonus breaks, Jedge. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, never mind. I
Oops.
thought
That
it said
was a
baseball.
mistake. That was a big
Oh.
mistake. I accidentally clicked it.
That was a big mistake, but you might know one of Kip's picks for basketball.
No, you do not. I'm changing it.
Uh-oh.
Too bad.
Dang, he's throwing some sass today. Three, 4, 6, 6. What's going to go first, F1 or Flawless? Or does Gilded straight fill and pass it? That's also possible. Gilded on the straight fill could happen. Or 6, 6. See a cereal, smash a cereal, and then the next bonus break down to 20, almost halfway. I'll go grab that too. I'll leave it open to this. All right, got my next bonus break, 14. I don't know what it is. That Sharpie smell good. Sharpie smell good. Who's got next? Tip what? 4 things, single digits. 4 things, single digits. And even behind that, like I said, you got bonus break of honors and then finest basketball bang bang, which the finest basketball, the full case, final full case of finest we got, and then the freaking half case, the first half yesterday. We're talking not a single autograph that was even uh, remotely significant. Kevin, hold on. All this you were talking about. I'm not gonna lie. My short sleep brain. What was I talking about? Oh, no, finest basketball. Finest now flawless. We also did the first briefcase of this yesterday. That was McDog's personal. Um, not a great box. Uh, let me go grab the YouTube video. Let me go check. It was not good. Checking right now. All right, so we had a Elijah Arroyo jumbo patch, Jaden Daniels, Terry, and Debo triple patch 25, a Baker Mayfield to 14 down and dirty patch, a autograph of Ed McCaffrey, Torrey Holt patch auto, Debo Samuel patch auto, Dylan Gabriel rookie patch auto to 15, a Drew Brees auto to 25. Then inside the box, Andy Reid gem to 20 to 20. And a dual auto of Goff and Jahmyr Gibbs to 20. And a gem of Mason Taylor. They're all going up on consignment, Kevin. I think that they started probably starts tonight if I had to guess. It's already in the system. I know that. Yep. So yeah, like I said that's why same. The finest basketball is the same for me. It's like back half of finest. We saw an orange base parallel yesterday out of 25. 0. I'm talking not even an okay auto, quite frankly. Like in the sense of what you're looking for in finest. Okay, everything for consignment. Like I said, if you email consign at clubhousebreaks.com, Jared, to get all your questions about consignment answered. But everything's on eBay. Everything's on eBay. We partner with DC Sports 87, who's the biggest sports card seller in the world. So your cards get crazy exposure. It's like the easiest thing ever. But all will be all will be on eBay, and then Jaybird gives you a link to watch your cards as they go up to. Kevin, that's really hard to say. Honestly, I can't believe it's at 7. Not that I don't think it's like a big card, but just like, where does a non-numbered insert land? Topps historically hasn't gotten results from non-numbered inserts. Yeah. So like I'm at the point on that one where I'm like, we are free rolling. And this is why you list cards at auction. Like, do sometimes auctions go for 10%, 15% less than you were hoping? Yeah, sometimes they do. But also sometimes they go for freaking double, triple than you would have ever thought they would go for. And so I was like, I just let the market do what it do, you know? Yeah, I look with that one that was up for 20, whatever it was, that got deleted. They used our photo, so I think it got deleted. It's I'm gonna say 8,300. The amount of people who've been fighting it out today during the day is wild. Yeah, well, Kevin, I don't even know if it was a real listing. They were using our photo. Yeah, they were using our photo. So I'm guessing it either got caught by eBay or someone called them out on it, and so they deleted it, is my guess. Because they literally had our exact photo.
Kip's picks for basketball just went up.
Dang. And then there's 2 others listed, but those looked very, like they were already bid very strong. Ag. Aura. So yeah, there's, and the other one, like one's at 3150 and one's at 4550. One's out of China, so it's kind of a, you don't have to think about that one. And then the other one has an awful photo. So I think the confident buyers are on ours because the photos, obviously, our scans are insane. You can zoom in on that card wherever you want to and see what's going on. And then obviously with our partnership with DC, when you're buying from DC, there's just a level of service that people understand they're getting. You betcha, Felky. So, I said, I'm 8,300. I just, if it, where does it end? That's, I don't know. It's crazy. He literally said, "Are you wanting to get back?" Who got next? I'm feeling very shieldy from Flawless. After that first box, the first box had not even a Nike swoosh, right? Yeah, not even a Nike swoosh. Definitely feeling like logo-y. Uh-oh, what do you got?
Kip's picks for baseball going in 3, 2, 1. It was tough. I just avoided the Cubs. There weren't many left.
No Cubs.
The baseball team Cubs.
What other team would it be?
Not a team, like the animal.
So, what do you got? Baseball and basketball picks up?
Yep. Both up already.
Kip's feeling it. Once again, cereal's up for F1, guys. F1 starts this weekend in Australia. In the land down under. Hop on it. Hop on it. We have no idea who's going to be the fast teams this year. We're open.
What?
Sounds aggressive. Like a tile over the head, it sounds like, guys. They wait till late in the day to start working in the bathroom, which is great. No one else can hear them. There's not even anyone until halfway down the hallway. That's what's crazy. 3566, baby. We are on our next bonus break. I think that's 3. We are hunting kabooms, downtowns, color blast, all that madness. Insert autos. So gold kaboom autos, green kaboom autos, purple kaboom autos in honors. You heard me correctly. They only made 600 cases of honors. 600 cases of honors. And you've got, I think there were 40-ish gold, green, and purple kaboom autos. That's assuming they're one-on-ones. If the golds are out of 10 or they're out of 2, you can double that number. If they're out of 3, you can triple that number. Pretty crazy. A ton of Pat Mahomes autos in the product as well. It's a super fun way of doing it. $33 random team. Last one, Dunk double dipped. Dunk double dipped on 2 Rams autos. T. Ferg and a Stafford metal auto. Out of 27? Yeah, out of 27. We got a couple more hours here on the stream. We'll keep knocking them out, and then I'll also have I think it's tomorrow. I think Series 2 is Series 2 hockey tomorrow. I think that's the only release. So I'll get that done. I'll get that done and up on the site either as I'm ending or shortly after I end. 2 on the front for flawless. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two, 5, 6, 6. Flawless football making some moves. Car alarms going nuts. Oh, you know, or a Snicker. Pat.
Pat, I have you for 1 in baseball for the Oakland Athletics.
The Oakland Athletics of Sacramento of futurely Las Vegas. Oh, he took Kip's pick.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
He took Kip's pick.
And the alarm turned back on.
5 left in Gilman. 2, 5, 5, 6 on the front. 2, 5, 5, 6. We're off again. Tomorrow will be Series 1 or Series 2, sorry, hockey. 2 serials for Flawless on the front. 5 F1. Cooper on my. Oh, we're at 7,000 on Coop. I don't know if we said that yet. Oh, no, I think that was the last. There it goes, yeah. Kevin said that. Okay. Oh, was it raining? Five, 5, 6. Formula 1. Oh, but I answered your question. Oh, I understand. Well, no, but you're adding a question, so why not? Answered your first one, then you add. They are gone. Trust me, I'd be smashed. I have offices. Got next. I don't know what Kip's doing. Start chewing on fingers and.
You need this to break.
You eat a Sharpie?
There's a myth that it deletes brain cells for sniffing it, so
That's
I
not
hope
true.
not.
That
I
got
know.
busted.
I said it's a myth. Aha.
Busted.
Yeah, pun intended.
Don't hurt your brain cells.
Yeah, they do smell really good.
Back. You can see my eyeballs now, boys. All right, then run down to the site. Flawless cereal. It's our final briefcase of Flawless. First briefcase of this case. I ran through it just a few minutes ago. I think our cabin would agree. It was not great. F1 has been electric, and that breaks half case of Hobby that is from a fresh case, and then the Sapphire. Final 3 boxes of the Sapphire case. There hasn't been red or Pappy in that case. We're due at least an auto, but more than likely 2 autos in Sapphire. No brainer. The serial closer has F2, which will be over 50% of the cards in the break. Plus, it's got Lando Norris, the reigning world champion. It's got Schumacher and Senna both, which are the top 2 legends in the product. It's got like George in there. It's got Liam Lawson in there as a rookie. It's got everything you could want in a serial and only $153. Gilded, first 2 boxes of a case. It's the half case. 5 teams left in Gilded. All right. We can go to a serial once one of these 2 that are already up is closed. Or if those last 5 teams get taken straight up, we'll just go right into that break without even needing the closer. 6 left in soccer. That's the first half of my final case of Premier League Chrome Hobby plus a Delight box. Both. 7 boxes total. We've got a full case of Finest Basketball Pick Your Team, which is our final full case of Finest. We have another bonus break of Honors Football. We just keep running those back to back to back. Plus, Finest Basketball half case random teams right here. The first half was yesterday. Not a single auto that was even remotely significant. Like, legitimately, the only auto I can even remember from yesterday was like Laurie Markkinen. Laurie Markkinen. Okay.
Doesn't even shut up over here.
Up next. Couple more hours, guys. You can help me get some trash together. We can mute our mics real quick and do trash. Here's. One second, guys. We're going to knock some trash out real quick. All right. Mac, I got you for the Orioles and a bonus break. Uh-oh. Let's go. Mac, we've had some fun with some bonus breaks, and now we're kind of lined up for like, what, 4 in a row here. So we've hit a Aaron Rodgers to 5 auto, Aaron Donald to 2. Guys, it's Nationals, Twins, Marlins, and Cubs. Literally all that's left for Gilded. I think, yeah, it's 4, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Four, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Gilded. Uh-oh. Cubs are in a cart. Would leave us at 3. They're back. Gilded's back. You can kind of see it right there. Jedge. Cubs and a bonus break spot. Uh-oh. Marlins, Twins, and Nationals. Nationals, that is Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They have a dual rookie spot. And then on top of that, Montreal. Yeah, Aaron Donald was a color wheel to 2 auto, I think. Yeah, color wheel. The select one. From Honors. And we have 2, this one and 1 more on Honors. This one and 1 more. Keep running those and just having some fun with it. And 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, baby. Is it Flawless next? Is it F1 next? Is it Gilded next? Gonna find out. Gonna find out. And with how inexpensive the bonus break is, and most people taking 3 to 5 spots in that, that could quickly become next. Oh, 3, 3, 5, 6. Flawless in a cart. I think lowest we've seen Flawless. I think Flawless had someone had 2 in a cart, or it was down to 2. It could have been 1 and 1, but 2 is the lowest I've seen on the front for Flawless. So final briefcase of Flawless. I have some cases that could be landing here maybe by Friday, Monday. You won't see it till next week for sure. You won't see it till next week. Three, 3, 5, 6 Gilded Marlins, Twins, Nationals. $35 Marlins, $65 Twins, and $195 Nationals. All that's left in Gilded. Uploads up real quick.
Music cranking in there. Guys, I'm working on I had a few of you ask about it. I'm working on series 2. Working on series 2. Burrito's like, that's what I love to hear. That working on getting my break built for series 2 hockey. Right, Rosa? He's like, hockey. I don't remember how Rosa. I don't remember how many cases, but enough to where I'm not really
I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like 2 cases or anything like that. Nothing to see here, Burrito said. Look the other way, Rosa. Look the other way. You can't put ducks and aisles in your cart at the same time. Way, Rosa. Look the other way. Alrighty, who's got next? Who's got next? Got the whole site is right there. On my getting all my ducks in an order. Well, I didn't mean to. No pun there. Yeah, they're here. What's up, Brian? Big Mike. Let's go. What's going on, Pops? Pop Dukes. Oh man, you set it up big. You set it up big. Yeah, they're known for holding guys over. They're known for that, Burrito. I'm assuming extended. Hey, good to see you. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we got Pop Dukes on the feed with Bry. We have 3 things that are just right there. Flawless cereal. Gilded has 3 teams left. Formula One cereal. Let's show them a good time. Let's show them a good time. Why not? Let's do something special. Also, I'm going to get it up for you guys. Whoa, whoa. On the site. I don't know if it got better, but because it's the fastest thing for me to build. I'm gonna put up a full case random team for you guys for release tomorrow, for my puck heads out there, for all my puck heads out there. All you need are 3 spots and a prayer. You know what I mean? That's all it takes. All right, easy one for me to get quickly build and get up. So there you go. For release tomorrow. For release tomorrow. I'm refreshing. Right, Peyton? Uh-oh. All right, I just refreshed. We got 3 in Gilded, 4 in Flawless, 5 in F1, 6 in Soccer. 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's going to be the hero on these? I'm just doing some back end break building. Back end break building. Burrito said, give me one of them random team. Give me one of them random team hockey spots. Let's go. Burrito getting loaded for tomorrow. Reloading up. Fire in the hole. I am right there with you. I'm going to have to get loaded in a way that helps me sleep, though. Did they give him a Did they give him a non-base Young Gun? I'm just curious. Did they give him like a canvas Young Gun or anything like that? I haven't looked at that. That's interesting. Yeah, that is. I don't know if they've ever done that. So they're holding him for extended for sure. Then that's what that means because they're using him in this year. So kind of wild. But what that means is his those inserts he's in. Then think about that. That's actually kind of crazy. It might end up being a great thing from a value standpoint. That means any cards he has in this are going to sell for crazy compared to what they normally would, because there's nothing else to compete against it for the time being. Now, people that are being smart, know he's going to have one. So don't buy those. How do you even pronounce this? How do you pronounce his name? Cynic is what I call him Beckett because I don't even try. Seneca. Seneca? I just looked it up. Even to the Canadians, like crazy looking, like that does not look like even remotely. He's in Fleer. Thoughts on that one? In what mode?
Bot mode.
Where are you playing that at? I don't have any games on there. Huh. Building some stuff out here for you guys. Just you guys take care of business on some closers. Maybe I'll reward break starting with break dropping, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Teamwork, dream work. Dolphins or whales or All right. Built that. Like the apple juice. What in the world are you talking about? Apple juice. I'm gonna tell you. Is that a brand of apple juice? I didn't even know this was a thing. Seneca? Apple juice? I haven't drank apple juice in 30 years. It's an old school brand. Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know if I've ever bought apple juice in my life either. Skip ever had apple juice? Like at the house? No, like I don't think we've ever bought apple juice. No, I didn't say has he had it. I don't think we've ever bought it and had it like just at the house. Yeah, juice boxes. I'm saying like only drink it when you give blood? Or you know. Oh, that gives you after keep you from getting dizzy? I don't give blood. They only take it. A hot toddy with apple cider mix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fries ready to fire. You old enough? Eaters, baby.
And then open the pack.
We're opening some packs of that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. All right, everything's just about pre-built, guys, so smash a cereal, I reward thee. Prepped. 3 teams on Gilded. I think it was 4 flawless. I'm not on the front of the site, so I can't. I think it's 3 Gilded, 4 flawless, 5 F1. Four, 5. Yeah, because it was 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, then me and Kip are gonna do a little Pokemon battle. We're gonna do a little Pokemon battle here. Get all the junk out of the way here. I don't think they made boosters of this. That would have been fun. Take that.
Oh, yeah, that would have been fun.
Trash, trash.
We want golds. Give us gold, please.
Oh, threw that away. Trash. Jaybird. All right. Me versus Kip. Whoever gets the best card gets to open the 9th pack. Belky, me and the kid doing a little pack war here.
Daddy. Or that.
Which side do you want? All right, you want first or second? You want to open first?
Yeah.
Okay. Dunk. Cereal for flawless, baby. It's down to 3. All right, let's go. Well, this is the newest set, Felky. This is the newest set. Here we go. Kip's going to go first. Called Ascended Heroes.
I think I'm pretty much, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe not. I think I am.
I think it's just, yeah, it's still cooked because
Yeah,
it's just a hollow, right?
Oh, a new boss's orders, though.
Let's go, Donkey.
Focus picture.
Boss's order. You have to go back out. Boss's orders, first one. Next.
Oh, I thought you meant back and forth.
No.
Oh.
I want to know what I gotta beat. That's definitely not no shot.
EX, but my first one. It isn't? First card's $15 is
Hey.
better than I thought.
Come on, bro. First rodeo. So boss's orders, a little $15 chuck. Kip, that's gonna be a tough one to beat. I mean, that's there's bigger ones for sure, but it's just the 15's a good one. That one's a no-no. A no-oh.
I'm excited for this one. This.
That's said the same thing twice. Nice. Sick.
Yeah.
Mega Yancy? 7?
Oh, I want to focus.
Only 12.
Are you serious?
But that's still good.
And that's only 12.
Good though.
It looks really cool.
A 12 and a 15 is really good. Honestly, I'm gonna pretty much have to hit one of the chasers. Cards, what's up, brother, dude? It is sitting there waiting. It is sitting there waiting for you, brother. It is unreal stuff. An absolute blast. Okay.
Yeah, I think I have nothing in this one.
You say win, Karch? We ready? Yeah, it's not. It's just a hollow.
Just a hollow.
Is that it? All right, my turn. All right, here we go. Karch, yeah, I'll do 710 for you. I'm not even gonna mess. Yes, sir.
I'm on commentary.
All right, I'm cooked on this one. NT
Ha ha.
cooked.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna need something real weird.
Off to a good start.
I need something real weird here. Oh boy. Munkidori.
Yeah, just like pause on
I'm
that
so
frame.
cooked on this. He's beating me for sure. Yeah.
That is, if I
Oh,
do,
hello.
that is my first win. You just
I
like,
got an alt art gold star. Uh-oh.
shoot.
246 to 217.
I paused on that frame and that's
Wheel?
it. That big alligator is the back of his head.
No, Karch. I mean, I'll look, but I'll do that for you. Look, how about this? I'll do it for the first one, and then I'll check it.
That's really weird.
Because you probably would have had it yesterday if I was still on when you got home.
That alligator is the back of the Pokemon's head.
That
is
I'm
weird.
easy.
That is really weird.
King Gambit. King Gambit. All right, I gotta look this one up because I honestly don't know on this one. It's a gold star.
I win.
You don't even know who said that.
I said that.
Oh, you're just saying that. 246. These ones are weird because sometimes they're like nothing, sometimes they're bigger. It's definitely it's a solid one. I can already see that just because I can see what some are bid up to already. This one's 11 to 13, so I'm giving Kip the win because that one is solidly 15. That was a great box because we still have a pack to go. You got essentially a $10 to $15 box topper that comes with every box, and then let's call that 15, so 30. Let's call these 10 each, $50. You know, without hitting any of the like super chases. It's kind of fun looking with all those stars.
Yeah.
You want the holos or put them in the box?
You can keep the hole.
Well, I mean, dude, we already have four nasty ones. But mine, this one was in the spot of a regular reverse holo.
I want everybody to look at this. The alligator is the back of his head.
That's pretty cool.
That is not the front of him.
All right, can you go take that to Jaybird, and then make sure that when you leave tonight, no card you left on the table. All right, and I think what Dunk took us to 3. I'm refreshing now. Yep, 3, 3, 5, 6. Dunk got another serial and flawless. One sec here. This is. Yeah, that's right, Karch. 710. We're good. Can you go get that desk all put back together? Microphone. Board back. 3, 3, 5, 6. Across the top. And I've got some release day stuff ready for tomorrow. Once the next break fills, I'll drop the first one there. Let's do this thing. I'll go, Karch, I'm going to go get that box pre-done. I need a 5-row too, so. All right, I'll be right back.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Well, yeah, see you tomorrow.
All right. Kip's out of here. Gordo, flawless cereal. 2? I think it's 2. It's 2. 2, 3, 4 across the front. That means F1 too is right. Yeah, F1's on a card too. 2, 3, 4. Let's go, baby. I got about an hour. I got about an hour left, guys. I've done multitasking to the max today. Chaos here on Tuesday. Is it today Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday. But let's finish with some fun today, you know what I mean? Finish with some fun. 2, 3, 4, 6. Mac, I got you for the Nationals and Gilded. Leaves the Marlins and the Twins. Let's go. 2-2-4. Does that sound right? Yeah, 2-2-4-6. 2-2-4-6, baby. Let's go. Marlins Twins is literally then Gilded's right here. We got kind of like F1's in the middle there. Here, let's switch this up so I can see it all. Oh boy. Gilded there. Bonus break there. All right. We got kind of like the war now. Go 2-2-4. 2-2-4. $35 and $65 for Gilded. Two teams, Marlins and Twins. 2 spots for Flawless. 4 spots for F1. Everything right there on the cusp, baby. 2-2-4. I got about 45 minutes. We're good. Literally, legit. Could do all of F1, all of Gilded, all of Flawless. No problem. No problem. It's already pre-built on the back end as well for tomorrow's releases. Oh, Kent said he'll match an F1 spot if someone else grabs one too. Love that. Love that. Kent will match an F1 if anyone grabs one with him. That's called teamwork, dreamwork, baby. That's a classic Clubhouse move, the match. The Clubhouse match. Someone grabs one, Kent will grab another. That'll knock out 2 at once for Formula One. We might have a freaking 3-way tie. We might have a 3-way tie. I'll break them in the order they fill. Kent is looking for a matcher on F1. He'll take one. He'll take one if someone else does to match it. Let's go, baby. 2 Gilded, 2 Flawless, 4 F1 it looks like. Need one of them buttoned up like shortly just so I can start that one. You know what I'm saying? Start that one to make sure we're getting the time, getting it in time. It doesn't really matter which one. Flawless, Gilded, F1, any of them. Doesn't matter. Naturally, once I send that notification and we start that one, that's when those last couple on the other ones will just button it right up. So 2 flawless, 2 gilded teams, $100 and Gilded's ready to go. $100 and Gilded's ready. Marlins Twins. Kent is looking for a matcher on Formula One, which will knock out 2 spots at once. He'll take one if someone else takes one. He's already got one. He's doubling down, baby. Always double down. That's what they say, right? Always take your doubles. Last spot mojos were reeling it in on flawless. I think was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it had to be yesterday when we did the flawless serial, and you had like multiple people contemplating. I think it was flawless, and while there were 2 spots left, and then 2 people were talking about grabbing a spot each, and then McDog comes in and buys all the remaining spots. So that happened. Just threw the hammer down. Oh, you guys want to think about it? Think not. 2-2-4. All I can think about right now is how hungry I am. Mac. Bang. Formula One. Kent. There's a matcher. Well, Mac, perfect timing too because F1 season starts this weekend. This weekend. Perfect time. And we really, until the season starts, it's so much fun. It's like tennis a lot that like singular week results matter just so much. Like it doesn't matter if they can win the actual full championship or not. It's not how it works. It's building personalities. Holy cow, it's 2-2-2 on the front, guys. But if you watch Mac, yeah, Drive to Survive on Netflix. The new season just dropped. They always drop the season of Drive to Survive right before F1 starting. It will get you'll get to know every character. There's essentially 22 this year, but 8 episodes I think is all it is. It's super easy watch, fantastic. You learn so much about the sport, the personalities behind it, and what kind of goes into it. And honestly, I would say 90% of people in the United States who are F1 fans, it started because of Drive to Survive. And so, excellent watch. It's phenomenal. Yep. It's one of those, and unlike most TV shows, you don't need to watch it from season 1. I would start on the newest one because that's going to be the current characters, we'll call it, drivers right now. And you could always go back and watch the earlier seasons. It's a blast. But if you want to just get right up to speed on current drivers, all that, and the drama right now, best way. It's fantastic. Kent, I got you on the match. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I'm like halfway through the final episode of Drive to Survive. I almost finished it last night. I said I couldn't sleep, but I don't like to like I want to watch that show like and pay attention. It's a hard one for me to when I can't sleep. I don't want to turn that on because I'll just want to keep. Oh, I absolutely binge. I don't know how to turn it off when I get deep into it. They're like 45-minute episodes, so it's like 4 in a row is like a 3-hour run, and that's like a long movie, but like, you know what I mean? I try to bite it off in 2 halves, and I almost got it. All right, 2-2-2. I think there's. That's just what the doctor ordered then. Who's got us? Triple twos, baby. Marlins Twins, 2 flawless, 2 F1 serials. That's it. Be going to bed early tonight. I can promise you that, though. Luckily, I only have half an episode to watch, so we're good. I got no sleep last night. I'm over here sniffing Sharpies just to try to stay alert. Works. Kip let me know that it's a myth. It's a myth that Sharpies hurt your brain. So I'm like, all right. Sharpies and gasoline are like up there for me. Great smells. Great smells. Who's our hero? The fact we have all 3 of these, like right there with 2 left, is crazy. Nuts. We're having a great finish to today, or everyone a hell of a start for Wednesday. You got me tomorrow, you got me Thursday, and you got Jaybird on Friday, baby. Last time Jaybird popped on, he pulls a. Well, we're gonna find out how much. Nice, very nice. Have you been able to work from home before? The expectations have changed, Kent. You're the one with all the free time, buddy. 7,000. On the coupe. I said, I don't know. I'm calling like 8,300. The thing that's tough with this is that like you can use comps for a lot of things, but a new insert that's never been released of the top player with only 2 other ones up is like facts. You got to earn those tokens. You know what I mean? You got to earn the tokens so you can cash the tokens. No doubt, no doubt. All about that. Fortunately, most of my tokens are cashed in as I'm going to be late at the office tonight. I need to find more fun ways to cash them. I've always wondered in my head. I was like, obviously, like, uh, due to the nature of my job, uh, I uh, I work from home. I work from the office. I work from vacation. I work from driving. I don't ever not work. But I've always wondered, like, in a world where I just had like a quote unquote normal job, like, if I'm like, would I like working from home? Or do I like the structure of like being in an office, right? No. I'm always curious when people like, because for some people it's like a dream come true. Curious. I hope she gives you an allowance too. That sounds like a lot more fun of a weekend away than no allowance. I feel like you can work something up. Rosa working from home is great. Ah, is learning from home not fun? I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you're trying to learn people through a screen. That makes sense. For sure. Yeah, it's like here, it's like we just don't really, we don't have any like, everything's hands on, you know what I mean? You got to touch the cards, you know what I mean? Everything. So we don't even have that ability in the office here. So see who's paying attention. Man, we got some work from homers. Or like working for myself, building things, designing, making people's dreams. Man, that's sick. That's sick. Hey, what do you guys do? Like Meg, what do you do from home? I think you told me in an email. Kevin, let me look. Sorry, I'm not on the front. There's one on the. It looks like there's, unless I missed something. Hold on, I'll pull up the back. Give me a second. Kevin, there's two flawless left, one in a cart, one on the front. There's three F1 left, um, two on the front, one in a cart. So it looks like someone has one of each in a cart. Laser cutting, 3D printing, sign making. Nice, very cool. Oh, nice, Meg. I'm always curious, like when people like you know what I mean have the work from what is no, we got a lot of New Yorkers, New York and New Jersey represented here, represented. Remote working from home in Manhattan, not in Manhattan, in North Carolina, golfing. Sounds like a pretty good gig to me. Love it. Because Meg, you said you were. Did you say you were playing? What do you? Were you playing? Johnny Morris's place here down at. I'm trying to. I can't. I'm blanking on. I'm assuming that's where you're going. If you're going down to, you said Table Rock area, Ozark, top of the rock. Yeah, Big Cedar. That's Johnny Morris, Bass Pro Shops owner. Yep. You playing Paynes Valley or what are you playing? You know which one? Probably top of the rock, I guess so. Staying at Big Cedar. Mike, I got you for the Penguins in Series 2 hockey. Yeah. Big Cedar's awesome. Yeah, essentially Big Cedar is Johnny Morris who founded Bass Pro Shops. It's like it's his dream property, essentially. It's sick. Very cool. Yeah, some insane. I'm not. I casually golf. I'm the guy who's smoking the cigar, having a drink, and just making sure everyone's having fun. I don't take it too seriously, but uh, great golf down that part. I mean, between Tiger's course, that's Paynes Valley, and Johnny's courses, it's phenomenal, and the views are just incredible. All day. And you said, hold on, you said in the fall. Okay, perfect. Whew. But you don't want to be in that part in the summer. Golfing down there in the summer is awful. Fall is beautiful. Holy heck. It's absolutely phenomenal. All right, here's the deal. There's Flawless, Gilded, and F1 are all two, 2, 3. Okay? All three. I'm going to set a timer. One of them has to be full in the next 4 minutes to be able to get all three of them in before I leave. Okay? Otherwise, we'll start with any of those tomorrow. But as long as one of them starts in the next 4 minutes and we keep them moving one after another, I'll get them all done. So there's the timer. And then just hit the site if you were paying attention. If you got notifications turned on with the app, just hit the site. Series 2 hockey release day. Pick your team. It's on the site. It's on the website. Dang. My thumbs are going to be pissed tomorrow night. But you know what? That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. And then Kent got a matcher on F1. If we get someone and a matcher on Flawless, same thing. We're ready to go there. Gilded, there are 2 teams for $100. Rosa said I wasn't. Yeah, I literally I didn't mean to. I was editing them on the back, and on the first one I hit publish. I was like, oh. And once you don't really want to unpublish because then the push notification doesn't work. Long as one of those is full, by the end of this, I can still get all 3 in. F1, Gilded, and Flawless. Bang, bang, bang. Uh-oh. 1 Gilded left. Well, hold on. Might be full. I refreshed in the middle of it, so it could be both coming through. Meg said, let's go. I thought so. I was like, all right, Gilded's ready. I'm getting the list. Gilded is ready. Meg, the hero. All right. That's 14,665. Sending that notification now. Oh, man. Pick up. team list is already on the site for you. So that's good. And what I'm going to do too, Torch. And then what I'll do too is gilded the run back. All right. The run back. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,665 gilded baseball. There it is on the screen. Teams are on the site. I just launched the back side of this one on the site. Pick your team, run back. This price point is absolutely incredible. You guys just smoked this thing without even needing a closer. All right, that's how we're doing things. All right, here we go. Here we go. And then Karch coming through with a Percy right after this as well. Arch, I got you there. Here we go. Jambar, I got you on 4 in the honors bonus break. Here we go. Gilded times dos. It's a fun way of doing this one. I was like, you know what? This is going to be super affordable. Same ceiling, no matter how you open it, right? The upside's still the same. Let's create it. Obviously, with flawless NT and all that is, you know, you got to be mindful of what breaks you're posting up. Create different types of risk profiles. All right, we got orange here. I think it's orange, maybe red. I think it's orange. 25 of 50, Harold Baines for the White Sox. Bry guy. Harold Baines, gold framed to 50 auto. Box 1. And the Chrome pack. I freaking love the Chrome pack. I'm in love with the Chrome pack. Mac. Oh, what do we got here? Hold on. This could get weird. All right. I can't tell from the top. I don't know. Kobe Mayo to 75, Mac, on the rookie. Is some of the highest selling non-hits, you know, just numbered parallels of the year are from this set. Mac, Kobe Mayo rookie, Baltimore. How about Toronto? To 99, Vlad Jr., Mr. Q. Vladdy to 99. Next. Hey, Bry. Paul Konerko to 50. Paul Konerko to 50 for the White Sox, Bry guy. And rookie. This was a late one, I think. Felke. Angel Martinez, the 99 rookie auto for the Guardians. Felke for the land. All right, here we go. The second box. I said the back half of this on the site just posted. Oh, we're going to get there. There we go. Frame. Pack of chrome. I like starting with the frame just because the chrome pack has... There's a lot of wild cards that could happen to that thing. Here we go. Who is this? Wade Boggs? That's where my brain went first. Look at that. Wade Boggs at 35. A. Popich. Boston Red Sox. 28 at 35. Wade Boggs auto. The Red Sox. Ew. That, I believe, is going to be... I'm almost positive. Walter Johnson, the Senators, never an MLB team. I don't think he ever played for an MLB team. To 99. I think that's going to be a 30-team random. I'll double check before I do it. Rangers, Kumar Rocker to 75. A. Popich. I'm going to... we have one of the crazy... Is that Mookie? Who's got the Dodgers? Hey, Pat Friolet. Look at this one. Mookie Betts to 25. Disgusting card. Mookie to 25. Whoa. Disgusting card. And no way. Hey, Meg, Minnesota Twins. Byron Buxton to 50. Last team mojo. Buxton auto to 50. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. All right. Let me just double check to make sure my brain at this state of no sleep is right, but because it was Walter. Oh, hold on. He might have played. Hold on. Walter Johnson played his entire career as a pitcher for the Washington Senators. Hold on. This might be the Twins. Hold on. I'm looking here. Sorry. The 1907 and 1927 Washington Senators. Second here. If that team. That's looking like the Minnesota Twins. The Washington Senators from 1901 to 1960 turned into the Minnesota Twins. The more you know. The more you know. That's Meg. That's last spot mojo too. Little Walter Johnson in 99. There you have it. 14,665 Gilded Baseball. Really out of focus. Boop. And Mac, I got you for the Reds and the run back. And Burrito, I got you for the Ducks, Islanders, and Sharks in Series 2 for tomorrow. All right. Who's our flawless? Neil, I got you for the Angels already in the run back. All right, who's got it? Oh, Karch, let me go grab that. Yep, sorry, my brain. All right, and then while I'm grabbing that, Karch is doing a personal of Chrome Mania. There are 2 flawless and 3 F1s. If you smash them, we break it. If not, if there's any pause, that will go tomorrow. All right. Karch, baby. You ready? Yount, I got you for the Brew Crew and Gilded on the run back. Two, 3 across the front. Here we go. Karch, here we go. MLS Chrome Mania. This stuff is crazy. Absolutely incredible product. I don't know how you want me to do it because you've got 4 hits here. Okay, they're all in 1 touches. However, you can get hits here, including debut patches. I'm going to start here just because, like, yeah. I'm just going to start here. all parallels. There's no such thing as base in this. Okay. And then I know the order on the autos. Well, you'll see. All right, here we go. Let's go from the back. All right. Ready? Max Arfston. These are like mojos. Nice Clinton Dempsey. Kike. I don't know how to say that, but we're going to go with that. Rookie on the pitch prodigies. Barrasso. Rookie. Beasley. Legend. Jovic, who I think he had 2 goals in their first game already for Sporting. And then refractors of Baribo, Tani, and Arston. All right, here we go. Yellow. Yellow to 50. Kaik? I'm not sure. To 50. Rookie. Dallas. Ooh, look at that flow. Number to 50. David Martinez. To 50 gold. With the flow. And to 75, Prince Owusu on the purple wave. Mike 412, I got you for the Pirates and the Rangers and the Gilded Runback. All right, then here we go. So the way these work is the back one will be like a different color, or it can be, and like an MLS Legend type of thing. The first 3 are all pink. The pattern is what changes the numbering, not the color. So the checker, the X-Fractor's out of 99. So Carl's Gill out of 99, X-Fractor Auto, pink X-Fractor. Next, number to 99, Alex Freeman, rookie auto. Alex Freeman, rookie auto to 99. Next one's a shimmer. I think that's what they call these ones, shimmer. And those shimmer out of 50. Pink shimmer to 50, Christian Benteke. Benteke to 50 auto. TK, I got you for Vegas. And then the back one is a legend. I think they're called, MLS All Timers is what this one's called. This one's a gold. This one's a gold. Preki. Preki gold, numbered 34 of 50. 34 of 50 Preki. Oh, what? He's a wizard, baby. The only thing weird about the Preki card, I pulled, I think maybe a gold as well. The only thing weird about the Preki, I don't know if maybe they don't have the license to print the logo for the Wizards. So it's Kansas City Wizards, and they put the Sporting KC logo on it, which was interesting. I'm wondering if they just don't have the license for the defunct logos. Bink. Bink. And then Messi. So Messi's patch auto, like with this logo, the MLS logo, this one. Full jumbo patch auto. Messi's in this product. Debut patch autos in this product. Absolutely freaking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And guys at like MLS guys, that was like, yeah, that's pretty much as bad as it gets because you didn't get any of the low numbered pinks. Yeah. And Preki to 50 gold. I'm trying to think if I think 50 might even be the highest number legend. I'm trying to think if there was any. I got a lot of black to 10, red to 5, gold to 25, orange to orange to 25, gold to 50. I don't even know if there is a green to 99. I don't even think there is. Hit what's a Kevin Sullivan? Karch, the only premier, I mean, in theory, yeah, because I got the other half of that hobby case and one more delight. Also, so you know, just so you know, whatever you don't break of MLS Chrome, I'm breaking all of it. Of Chrome Mania. I've opened enough. I'll open anything you don't. Yeah, that's a Percy, Karch. Premier's a Percy for you at this point, eh? FedEx John. Ooh. voice is leaving me. Buffalo Sabres. Yeah, I've got one Delight card of Premier League, and I've got, like I said, half hobby. Mercy. Frogs are out here. Let me upload those just so I can stay on top of my uploads. I also put in a. I honestly haven't looked. Let's see here. Delight. What was it at before? Do you remember? Let's just say that group break that you're on right now. Yeah, that group higher. That group break you're on right now is almost $1,000 under market. Delight is $1,010 a box. And hobby is $430. That break is $700 under market. Essentially, 2.5 spots are free rolls. That's absolutely wild. That is absolutely wild. I talked to Panini today, and I was like, "Hey, look, Cup's coming. I got guys who are already ripping soccer. We do to get our numbers up, so we can have enough product to make sure they're supported." And they're like, let us talk, and we'll figure it out. I'm like, all right. That is crazy, Karch. I get 2 out. Yeah, insane. It's like soccer's just like the more you're ripping, the sooner you're ripping it. Like you're saving 20, 30, 40, 50% in a lot of cases. His name wrong? Cool thing, Karch. Preki, first ever autos. So that's a good thing. And then I'm just kind of peeking here because I want to educate. I mean, your Benteke auto is not too shabby. Former European player, right? Alex Freeman, like, well, not huge or anything, but that might be like a $50+ card. I know it's not crazy, but I'm just trying, like I said, trying to. The rookies in MLS is what I don't know. I know Kevin Sullivan, obviously, but I'm like, I do not follow other teams whatsoever. Okay, so Carl's Gill doesn't seem. He must be short printed in Chrome. Interesting. So he's not too shabby. And he must be short printed because there's only orange and better from MLS Chroma his. Yeah, but that has to be. I mean, I've opened 3 cases, and this is into the 4th. And that's. I mean, you have like probably 200-ish, and that I can't imagine anything much worse. Those are uploaded too, so I added those. All right, last call on Flawless, guys. And we take those to get the wins, you know what I mean? So last call on Flawless. 2 spots. 2 spots, and I'm going to put up a 2-minute warning. Otherwise, we'll start the day tomorrow with it. Two minutes. Bang. Flawless, or else we start tomorrow with it. So no big either way. So I don't mind starting the day with some Flawless, especially a day where I gotta work on my thumbs. I gotta work on my thumbs tomorrow. And then I think one more here. Posting up the last one there. So that's what, 6. You're probably muted. Or I'm not muted. Oh, Karch, sorry. They are absolutely worth grabbing because the first briefcase of this case was quite soft. The encased hit was Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs dual auto, which is a cool card, but like Flawless, we're looking for bigger. Last briefcase. Someone snatches them, we'll finish with it. Otherwise, we start with it. In F1, and this will be... Oh, sorry. I do not like to hear my alarm. I don't even hear it in the mornings. Flawless is in a cart. Flawless is in a cart. So then what I'm doing, say Flawless, I think I already posted the... I'm pretty sure I already posted the team list. Card said, let's go. Yeah, we going, baby. We going, baby. All right, bang. Sec. Here we go, Flawless.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto!
Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,663 Flawless to finish off today. Let's go to the team list. There it is. We've got a serial closer as well that is absolutely nuke loaded. Zeno, I got you for Vegas in Series 2. Burrito, I got you for the Ducks in Series 2. Rosa, I got you for the Isles and Sharks in Series 2. Release day tomorrow, Series 2 hockey. Here we go, 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers for the serial. 1, 2, 3. We got Karch down to Dunk. Dunk up to Karch. Dunk's like, let's go. Dunk's been waiting, salivating. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 down to 5. 5 up to 3. He calls it Flawless Day 2. And to the numbers we go. Karch 3, Kevin 7, Dunk 2 and 8, Burrito 0, Karch 9, Gordo 1, Pat 4, Meg 6, and Dunk 5. Here we go. Strap in. High risk, high reward. The final Flawless football ever? No. Here we go. And then looks like F1 will kick off our day tomorrow. Let's go. I love to see it. Love to see it. All right, here we go. Said we'll have a little more Flawless next week, essentially. It'll be here at the end of the week, I think, this week. But all right, let me slide some cards in here. Okay, no booklet. Good. I don't prefer a booklet. I'll throw a card in here. Okay. Bing. Here we go. It's Flawless. What's up? Right on top sometimes is weird, so that's gross. Abdul Carter. We got the Giants here. Pat Friolet. Little rookie tag on top, you know. Ooh, we got greens here, guys. Greens can be shields. Ooh. We got a green, 2 greens on the back. Oh boy, this could get weird. Abdul Carter, 11/25 for the Giants, going to Pat Friolet with New York. Jalen Waddle for Miami, serial 14/20. Pat from the serial. Going sideways here. Rank 22. Ooh, nice one. 7 of 25. He sells. Will Howard, rookie patch auto, true RPA. Frank for the Steelers. Nice hit. Serial closer. I don't know how they go to a serial. Randy White, 8 of 10. Flawless achievements auto for the Cowboys. 8 of 10 dunk from the serial. Randy White. He's everywhere in this. This might be like a Flyers, maybe? Another team that hits every time. Mr. Q. Oh, nice. You got part of the Nike swoosh. Josh Jacobs, the 15. Signature gloves. Glove auto of Jacobs. All right, these next two could get weird, guys, especially the back one because it's a little thicker. Oh. Are we getting a double dip here? Frank? Oh, that's the bus. I already know. Jerome Bettis, the 5. The bus. 3 of 5. Frank 22 on the auto. And then this one is an emerald. I can't tell which way it goes. All right, it's 2 of 5. It was numbered this way, so it's either vertical or we're going sideways. It's like this. Signature gloves to 5. Another cereal team. Ew. CD Lamb. 2 of 5 Adidas logo. Dunk from the cereal. Adidas logo auto CD Lamb 2 of 5. Absolutely. This even got the 3D Adidas going on. That is sick. Nasty. All right, we're going here. We're going here first. Yep, we got red. Okay. Should be a gem. Oh boy. Neighbors to 25 for the Giants. Pat to 25 for the Giants. Giants have paid off. All right, let's go here. Right side, I feel like a lot of times. I'll slow roll it as long. Okay, we got red again, so I'm gonna go. I think it's a gem again. It's a rookie. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, it's an auto. 6 of 15, Ginty. For the Raiders in the cereal, who got 6? Meg, 6 of 15, Ginty rookie auto from the cereal closer. Bang. See a cereal, smash a cereal. All right, here we go. It could be another hit. It could be a gem. It's a bit of a wild card. You don't know on the third card. So it could be another gem. It's a rookie. Whatever it is, it's a rookie. Okay. I think it's one that follows us, and he was in the cereal. Oh, it's a hit. It's a hit. Bang. Tet McMillan, 22 of 25 rookie jumbo patch. Hey, Dunk. Cereal closer. Tet. He's everywhere. He's freaking everywhere. McMillan for Carolina on the rookie jumbo patch. Disgusting. There you have it. 14,663 flawless football. Cart said, mother freaker. He's like, give me a Preki. Hit me with the Preki. Hit me with the Preki. Well, good news, Cart. Well, no. 2 C's. Good news. Cereal hit like freaking crazy there. Bad news. Those weren't the numbers we needed. Those weren't the numbers Cards needed there, guys. How many did the cereal just hit? Over half that box. Also, great news. I'm not changing the price of that Premier League for you. We got to give it back where we can. You know what I mean? All right, this is loading. I think I had everything else already loaded. Premier League, baby, that break is $700 below market now. 700. 2.5 spots are essentially free rolls for you guys. That's how, I mean, look, they said, do. Yeah, Kevin, that break now it's just in a week, it's $700 below market. Just that break. EPL Chrome. All right, guys, videos are up. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I have not eaten all freaking day. I'll be back tomorrow, going coast to coast again. We'll start with F1. It'll be sold out by tomorrow with only 3 left. Get your spots. We're gonna have some fun. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna get soccer heated up tomorrow, okay? We're gonna get soccer heated up tomorrow. I think just tonight, I think Karchi paid the Mojo gods with that Mania. Mania's only up from here, but I think you paid the Mojo gods, and I think we're banking big red or better. Big red or better. Okay? All right. Guys, I'm out of here before I get in trouble. Good luck, Kevin, on that freaking flag tonight. I'll be watching it, obviously. Good luck on it. I'm stoked where it's at. Let's see if we can go even beyond the moon. All right. All right. Much love, y'all. Have a